Ah. 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 Test. 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 1 2 1 2. Can you guys hear me? Hello, everybody. Hello. Let's go over here. Oh my god. What's up, gamers? It is time for Danganronpa Saturdays. We are on the Chapter 2 trial. Last time, this is what you missed on Danganronpa. Ryoma died. He drowned and then got eaten by piranhas. And we played slots for 1 hour. Hi guys. Oh my god, guys. Okay, so my steering wheel came. So now I don't just have the shifter. So I was playing around with it earlier today, and let me tell you, listen, virtual driving, so much harder than real life driving. I've never gotten into so many accidents in my life, like while driving. Like I thought, like I was just like casually driving, but no, listen. The people in this simulated universe for driving, they were not normal. They were not obeying traffic laws. Like I wasn't either, but they really weren't. So I couldn't predict what they were gonna do. And also, like, braking is so hard. I will. Well, soon. Whenever I have time. Maybe tomorrow night we might do like a surprise stream. I think that'd be kind of fun if we just did a little chill, off the record surprise car driving stream. I can blast some music. It won't go on YouTube. It'll just be us, you know, some quality one-on-one time with Twitch. I feel like I haven't been giving you guys as much attention. I feel like maybe like you guys are like a divorced child, or a child, like a parent of divorce, child of divorce, where I have to split my attention between you guys and YouTube. So maybe give you guys some personal time, you know? But yeah, that was really fun actually. And like I have a really big monitor, so like I don't know, it felt really immersive. Also, oh my god, I didn't realize, listen, I didn't realize the car came stick shift. I don't know how to drive stick shift. It took me 1 hour to figure out how to reverse. And by then, I gave up and I switched the mode to automatic, because I, for the love of me, could not figure out how to start the car. Like guys, it took me a ridiculously amount of time to like remember, oh, I need to turn off the park clutch, like the parking clutch, the parking brake, the handbrake. It took me like 1 hour to realize that. No, actually, it took me 1 hour to realize I needed to turn on the car. I had to turn the car on and put the parking clutch, the brake clutch, the handbrake. It took me 1 hour to realize that's why the car wasn't working. And then it took me like another hour to like figure out how to reverse. But then once I was like able to start driving, it was a lot easier. But yeah. Also, did you guys, I mean, like we watched the Genshin live stream. That's pretty poggers. That was kind of dope. ×2 event in Honkai Star Rail. That's also pretty dope. Actually, no, it's not. You guys, why did I get 3 imaginary orbs? I did one run of simulated universe today in Honkai, just like on my own. My dad wanted to go get iced coffee, so I sat in the car with him and I was playing Honkai Star Rail. Because he said, I'll only buy you iced coffee if you come with me. And so I was like, okay, I'll go with you. I wanted iced coffee, so I had to go with him. He's like, you need to get out of the house. I was like, okay. And then I went to Barnes & Noble. Because he's like, is there anywhere else you want to go? And I was like, can you take me to Barnes & Noble? Because I won't go by myself. You guys. I needed my dad there. The game is telling you to pull for Loja. I'm going to pull for Loja. I want him. Do I have the resources to build him? No. But, well, it's fine. I need a second healer anyway. But, yeah, that happened today. That's all I really did today. Drive around in a fake world and then drive around in the real world as a passenger princess. But yeah, my dad actually went to a soccer game, so I'm actually home alone. So I can be as loud as I want. Oh my god, there's so much Yuri manga at the bookstore. I was shook. Oh my god, I was so shook. I'm like, there's so many Yuri titles here. And I've read all of them, of course. But I was like, wow, this is a lot of Yuri. Like, I felt like I saw more Yuri than I did yaoi. But it really could have just been I recognized the Yuri. So I looked at it. And I don't think I would recognize the yaoi stuff from like a glance unless it was like two men like on the cover, you know? There was one I picked up and I like forgot it was spicy, so it was shrink wrapped. But yeah, and then what else happened? What else happened, gamers? I'm doing another D&D session on Monday. I'm becoming a D&D fiend, you guys. It's actually so fun. But yes, today we are doing chapter 2, investigation and trial for Danganronpa V3. Hello CJ, how are you? I'm excited. I want to know who done did it. I actually have no idea who committed this crime. I have speculations. No, I don't have speculations. I have hope. Okay. If anyone has to die, if anyone in this game has to die, I hope, for the love of God, it's Kokichi. I hope Kokichi did it. I hope with every fiber in my being that Kokichi, whatever his name is, Kokichi, I hope he is the culprit because I want him to die. I want him to die so badly. But if it's not him, then I want Kyo to die. I want one of them to die. But hopefully none of my favorites go. So I need Miyu to be safe. I need Maki to be safe. I was actually metagaming earlier. Maki has to be safe because we have not unlocked any hope fragments with her as Shuichi, which makes me think, okay, she has more relevance in the story later on. So she's not gonna die yet. So I think Maki's safe for now until we're actually able to interact with her. And so Maki's fine. Miyu, I'm scared about because we were able to complete her hope fragments. So I'm scared. Who else do I like? I like Kaito. Kaito's giving me the vibes that he has so many death flags that I think he's gonna make it till the end to subvert expectations. And then, who else is there? Oh, I think 100% Angie's gonna kill someone. She gives me the vibes of like gatekeep girl boss gaslight, and like she'll just like, oh, Atua told me to, and then just stab someone. I can see her doing that. Like, girl boss, do what you want, queen. I don't know who did this murder. I feel like it's a little too obvious if it was Himiko. Maybe I should start the game. Maybe we should start the game instead of me just talking about the game. Yeah, we're all praying for Kokichi, man. We all want it to be Kokichi. All right, so we're at the trial, the investigation. So we need to talk to everyone. Suspecting of Atua. I don't. God, his bones are just there. Poor Ryoma. Okay, I didn't want to tell you guys this, but I had a feeling Ryoma was gonna die early on because last stream I said something and I forgot Ryoma. And everyone in chat was like, oh, don't worry, everyone forgets Ryoma. And my brain was like, oh, so he dies. Because you only remember the ones that live. Only the ones that live get popular. So, like, someone's like, oh yeah, people always forget him. I'm like, internally, I clocked it. I'm like, so he's gonna die. So you guys gotta be careful with your language. I pick up on things. Dragon, thank you for wasting 2,500 channel points on absolutely nothing, you pathetic piece of shit. Literally wasting all those channel points on garbage. Are you not ashamed of yourself for being a literal waste of space? You are nothing. You are pathetic. You're a literal freaking degenerate. Can you open your mouth right now? Open it nice and wide. Ready? Go. Pathetic. The logic of only the ones who live are popular. Okay, yes. But like no, because like you would remember who makes it to the end. You don't always remember who dies early on. Like, I'm sorry, no one talks about what's her face from the first Danganronpa, Sayaka, because she's the first death, or Leon, because he's the first killer. So like they died really early on, so you kind of like forget about them. Like how no one cares about Teru Teru because he was the first killer. Byakuya is a different case because Byakuya, because he made it to the end of the first game. So like it's different. Okay, except for the Sayaka super fan. I know, except for him. All right, let's start talking to people to investigate. It's the large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
Come on, man.
Do you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
But...
Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket. Kaito. Kaito, my precious little himbo. My little himbo Kaito.
Okay.
Danganronpa cosplayers out here shaking in their boots. Okay, listen. Sometimes it's I don't know who's already who's actually. I know like Kokichi's popular. I know Nagito is like the most popular character in this. Wait, I almost forgot. Did you guys know that the creator of Danganronpa is making a new game and it comes out in 6 days? Did you guys know this? Were you guys aware of this information? Because I pre-ordered that shit. I pre-ordered the limited edition. I was like, I think I'm gonna love this game, so I need to play it. It looks like a combination. Oh, should we watch the trailer if you guys haven't seen it yet? We can watch the trailer. It literally comes out next week, like next Saturday, I think, or maybe Friday. Let me pull it up. I pre-ordered it. I literally got the limited edition because it comes with a plushie. So I was like, I'll spend the extra $40. And it kind of low-key reminds me of a... Can I like pause the music for this? Okay, wait, let me finish this part and then we'll watch the trailer. Thank you for hydrate. I'll switch models in a second. There's a lot to clean up, but at least we can investigate the tank now. Might be clues around here if we look closely. Okay. Okay, I can't. It won't let me. Okay, wait. F1, not escape. Okay. Let me just, turn off the sound real quick. Okay. So basically, oh, okay, cool. Okay, so basically, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, this game, it kind of reminds me of a mixture of Persona and Danganronpa. Alright. Oh my god, I'm excited. I'm really excited. The Shinigami is my type, you guys.
Alrighty, step right up, step right up.
Doesn't it sound like...
Mysteries are waiting for us inside.
It sounds like Danganronpa voice acting. Master Detective Archives, Rain Code.
Kanai Ward, the city of unending rain, takes center stage. Some kind of freaky,
Doesn't it look kind of cool?
In town today. I'm super pumped.
Look at her! Look at her!
Who's gonna die tonight?
Look at my queen!
Next up, it's my master.
Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia?
Do I have
Waking up in a train
amnesia?
station, the poor
And the
Mr.
music?
Amnesia figures out he's got a job to do as a detective and heads for Kanai Ward.
Bro, like the music
Bizarre
feels
things
so...
keep happening around Master. That really gets me going.
Oh, not a stalker. I'm so sorry. They confirmed it's a Switch
Mentor
exclusive.
And train you to be a proper detective.
Ah!
This is the Mystery Labyrinth, where mysteries.
I hope it's like gets revealed that she's just Junko's like, Junko died and became
Traps in
Shinigami.
there?
I hope that's how this ends.
Here comes the Mystery Phantom. We're gonna have to beat him if we want to get to the truth.
But yeah, it looks like
If I
Persona
can
meets
answer that,
Danganronpa.
I can solve this mystery once and for all.
After solving all mysteries,
The
and
music is so
unraveling what
good.
else lies ahead? Master Detective Arc.
It's very funny you say her VA reminds you of English Dory, because you are 100% correct. She is the voice actress of Sashong and Dory. So you hit that voice actor on the nail. Or you hit that nail on the head.
Coming spring 2023.
But yeah, it's coming out next week. So I pre-ordered it and I'm gonna play it. As long as there's a Hangman's Gambit, bro, I'll cry. I'll cry if there's a Hangman's Gambit. Call me Zemi, nailer of heads. Reminds you of Occultic 9. I don't think I've heard of that. But it looks really fun, so I'm actually really excited to play it. Alright, we can get out of here now. Okay, so let's look at the glass. Fragments of the broken glass water tank have been piled up. There are many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo. I forgot they used Kibo as a battering ram. Alright, handcuffs. Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked, and there's small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless. Oh, let me switch my model. God, my brain's all over the place. Okay. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, not too hard to scratch. They must have been scrapping against something hard or sharp. What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? That's true. There weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from? Probably from Himiko's, like, land. Like, her, not her land, but like her room. There weren't any in the warehouse. The other place I might find handcuffs is... Could it be he's a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. So perhaps some element of the lab was... some of that was in his lab as well. No, I think it's probably from Himiko's room. Oh, there's a glass panel? There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. Why? They said, this bitch empty. Yeet! Slight spoilers for chapter 1. Okay, listen, Kaide's an exception because she was the main character, okay? I like Puichi, I do, but Kaide will forever be my main character in this game. I don't care. She's like, I love her. I love her. Rest in peace. Her memory will be with me forever. But still, she didn't deserve what happened to her. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Then what exactly is this pane? What is that pane? Maybe it's for like an optical illusion? Let's look at his body. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now. Not even a shadow of what he was. What the heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it.
Remember.
Well, we get a little refresher. Everyone was watching the show, witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones. Damn. That's a real that right there, that's the most real voice line he could have. Damn. I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Well,
The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But this skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's.
Jeez.
I know he wanted to die, but he didn't actually have to go and do it.
no.
I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us, who wanted to live. Huh? What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have the reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. He was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot! Okay, let's get his clothes. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it! If we use this room, we can investigate this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. Then you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
Can't say for certain, but we should just check, just in case. Although he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point in thinking about that now. I think Ryoma probably had... I don't know. I feel like Kokichi has Shuichi's. Or like Maki. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them there. Can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Wait. Yeah, I can. When I think that Ryoma's inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created.
Amen.
The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can he really go there looking like this?
But...
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started.
What a surprise!
I feel like there were more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas?
Huh?
What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast.
But...
Compared to yesterday, the piranhas look super cramped into that tank. So they looked more crammed together?
Dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super cramped. I have a theory. I think I just cracked the case. I genuinely think I just cracked the case with that one line. So, in the glass case with the piranhas. All right, guys, are you ready? The glass pane at the bottom of the tank was a mirror or something like mirror-like or opaque, or even it really just could have been, glass. And it was in the middle of the cage that held the piranhas. And the piranhas were all crammed to one side, and Ryoma's dead body was on the other side. So when the thing opened and the piranhas fell in, then the piranhas and Ryoma's body fell in at the same exact time. And that's how they were able to get his body in there and without having to physically do it at that moment in time. I think I just don't confirm or deny if I was correct, but I feel like that's what happened.
What a surprise!
Super crammed. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There may be something to that. Alright, I guess we have to... let's talk to this Hirumi. Timer. This is the timer that was counting down the escape trick. I didn't realize it was also a timer to reveal Ryoma's body. Mina's college degree is paying off in the form of coming up with Danganronpa theories. Dude, the other day I was talking to Eddie. I gave her 20 different theories and she didn't tell me which one was correct, but she's like, one of your theories was scarily accurate. So I don't know. Listen, I'm learning how to metagame. I truly believe I figured out how to metagame. But yeah, my forensic science degree coming in clutch. I stood on the stage and looked up. The piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. With 20 guesses. Okay, not actually, but maybe closer to 5 or 6 theories. The bottom is open now, and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. The piranha tank had no lid, and only from the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
I think my theory is correct.
Ah,
Hey Kaito, can you help? You helped carry supplies for the show, right?
got it.
Yep, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know...
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift.
That is.
It seems this is where the lighting batten for the gym is attached.
Ah,
It seems as if.
The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten. It seems they lowered the batten, attached the piranha tank to it, then raised it again. I never knew lighting battens were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That is correct.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it was probably quite sturdy. Not what I was trying to do. Investigation mode. Oh, ladder. Okay. Well. I guess ladder had nothing to do with it. It said, "Wow, this is the ladder." And that was it. Okay. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other
what's
side.
the matter?
You want to check out the window?
Okay.
Ah,
Oh, if it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it's pretty high up. Even higher than that piranha tank. Higher than the
Yeah.
piranha tank. That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Oh, now the ladder is useful. He returned carrying the ladder and set it up beside the stage over his shoulder.
hey, so...
But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
Oh?
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
Why is the window open? The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
Is that the pool?
I can't see much. But I think it's the pool.
It's the pool? That's suspicious. That's strange.
Pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Hold on. I just had a thought. Of connecting the dots. Whomst? I didn't catch the last one, so as far as we know this, were the piranhas the cause of death or just taking advantage of for body evidence disposal? According to the Monokuma files, the cause of death was drowning. So we can infer that he was dead before the piranhas got to him. My theory, okay? Who did we see at the pool when we went to go visit? Tenko and Kibo. Whomst was helping set up the stage for the show. Kaito, Himiko, Angie, and Kibo. Where's the common denominator? Kibo. What if it was Kibo who did it?
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
Marks? I will not take this Kibo slander. Average roboist. I'm sorry, I'm being robophobic during Pride Month. I'm so sorry. The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the case. I should remember it. Marked. That's weird. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey,
You done investigating the window? Then I'm gonna put the ladder back.
Okay.
That'd be great. Thank you, Kaito.
Jeez.
He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. I investigate everything I wanted to on the stage. We all done here? Then let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. I guess I should talk to everyone. That's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage.
Angie.
I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage.
Then...
Do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
No?
I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it's magic. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right?
Yep.
We started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank from the stairs from Himiko's research lab.
Yeah.
Me and Kibo helped with that. I'm sussing Kibo out right now. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks,
So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success. No, it's because of all of us. Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea? Yeah, whose dumbass idea was the piranhas?
Because.
On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show.
So divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has spoken.
Atua has spoken. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? About the piranha tank and the timer, those were from Himiko's lab, right?
Of course.
Yup. According to the piranha's tank manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will automatically open. I see. That means most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then?
And right when we finished the prep work, we were about to take a break. Gonta captured us so we couldn't rehearse at all.
Jeez.
When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know...
Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. Oh, so no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there. Who? I can't remember. Who was in the room with us when we were trapped by Gonta? Was Kibo there?
But...
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Atua has spoken.
You have nothing to worry about.
No.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. So, it's probably not Kibo then, because we got out after the ending announcement. But you know who left and didn't come back? Kokichi. Kokichi wasn't there because he left for a while. He could have set everything up while the ones that, like, you know, were busy setting up were you know, captured. And Kaito was hiding, so he wasn't at the gym either. So it could have been Kokichi or Kirumi, because Kirumi would have had a chance as well. I hope it's not Kirumi. I like how she went from like her little Y pose to like filling up herself. We'll talk to Miyu.
Hey!
Lemwad? Lemwad? What is a phlegmwad? Daisy, thank you for wasting 2,500 channel points on absolutely nothing, you pathetic piece of shit. Literally wasting all those channel points on garbage. Are you not ashamed of yourself for being a literal waste of space? You are nothing. You are pathetic. You're a literal freaking degenerate. Can you open your mouth right now? Open it nice and wide. Are you ready to go? Ah. Ah. That was a phlegm wad right there. There's something I need to tell you. There's something I need you to tell me. That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something.
You know.
Got nothing to do with the incident. But I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I don't know what happened or what went on. How did Miyu escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
Why, you...
Chop chop, you slimy shit! Never change, Miyu. Never ever change, Queen. Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Sumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later.
Huh?
From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly, and Kokichi left the room after 9 p.m. They must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
We were forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11 p.m.
I see.
So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi. And then the people without an alibi are Kirumi, Maki, and Ryoma. I see you've learned what an alibi is, thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is an insect meet and greet bullshit? Ha 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 ha!
Why?
By the way, Miyu, how are you able to get away from Gonta?
What?
Oh, why is she getting... Wait, why is she getting flustered? Wait, Gonta's thirsty for... Wait. If I'm recalling correctly from last time, Gonta's like low-key thirsty for what's her face? For Miyu, right? Cue the sexy sax. I know, right? Wait, guys, give me 1 second. Okay. Hey, yo. Oh, I love it when VTube Studio just doesn't work. Poggers. What?
Damn right.
Damn right. Damn right. What? I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that. What is a secret woman weapon? What is a secret woman? What is that?
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
Wait.
Hey, wait, what's a secret woman weapon? Is she trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Did they fuck? Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
Perhaps it's better to just get the truth out of her at the class trial. Oh, thank you for putting all the pictures of people with alibis. But we also don't know the time of death. So, he could have been drowning before the insect meet and greet.
Like I thought.
Himiko doesn't tell us the trick, how the trick works. We won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her?
Could it be?
Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him. And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It happened before. Probably.
How can this be?
Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryoma, but Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything. Gonta!
Idiot!
Oh! Oh, my heart! Oh, Gonta!
Come on, man.
A man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if you had jumped in, they would have just eaten you too.
That's true.
And when I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta.
Huh?
Really? Does it say in the Monokuma file?
No.
You haven't even read it, have you?
Gonta, not smart.
Oh, Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be helped.
Dumbass.
Dumbass! What are you talking about? If you got time to apologize, you've got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
You're right.
Aw, thank you for hydrate. There's some information that only you know after all.
Huh?
Remember,
During the show, you went up on the stage. It's about 20 seconds before the piranha dropped, right? Yeah, because Gonta worry about Himiko.
could it be...
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
Gonta saw no one in tank. Gonta kinda surprised. I'm telling you, not Gonta. Ryoma was already in here. He was already in the piranha tank. But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas.
But you know,
But when the piranhas dropped and the curtain opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that right.
so...
Then when did Ryoma get in there? He didn't see it happen.
Oh, going to see.
Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in after that.
Sorry.
Gonta should have watched tank better.
Dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily.
You know...
This is the problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? What was that part of Ryoma's trick? Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery will be an important point to this case. I don't want to talk to Kokichi, so I'm not. My magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Oh, Tenko. The number one. Honestly, she shouldn't be the ultimate, what is it, Aikido? She should be the ultimate simp. I think I can say with confidence that Tenko is the most simp I have seen from this franchise. Who do I think the killer is? Ooh. I'm kind of leaning towards towards Kibo right now. Or Kirumi. I think it's one of them. You're forgetting about Kazu. Oh shit, I actively tried to forget about Kazuichi. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're gonna solve the mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
Stop it. No matter what, no matter how you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
Huh?
But
I'll protect you!
okay, your time's up. The Q&A session's over now. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events.
All right, listen up.
Investigator. Thanks, Kaito. God, I hate Kyo, bro. He's in the corner. I hate him.
Degenerate male!
If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? If we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? I talked to Kibo. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is... when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious.
But
Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
Well, no, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast.
Of course.
You got it. I'm not suspicious.
Oh, dear.
I don't understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Ibo does have a point. I like how they change the sprites after you talk to them. I feel like I should talk to Kokichi even though I don't want to. I hate him. I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
No.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason to it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
That means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes?
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Did he just leave? Hyo murmured almost to himself and then walked to the back of the stage. Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. Oh, there's a rope. That's wet. A pretty long rope. What's it used for? I estimate it is roughly 65 feet in length.
Huh?
You can tell just by looking at it.
But of course.
I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. What? Why did he So people using ropes in itself is not weird. I don't like that he did ... use ... I didn't like that part. That feels weird. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. Aren't you like 15? Isn't he like 15? What's Shibari? I have to Google it. Shibari? A method of restraining captives in form of torture? I don't think he's talking about that. I think he was getting laid. I don't know. Those are the vibes. I think he was maybe impregnating a village of women. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase? This isn't a puddle where when we broke the tank, the floor is around it's completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something.
That's true. But
how would you get from the water tank to the space behind the staircase?
I see.
All sides of the tank can be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors.
That's right.
I believe if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how we almost got in there. I don't think they took the same case. Or the same route. Kaito, can you like move your ass, bro? So the staircase goes to the top, inspecting it closely. I still don't know how the trick was performed.
Kaito.
Kaito! How did she? I believe we've investigated everything we need to do for now.
No.
Can't say for certain, but there are other places we need to investigate.
That's...
First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so it needs to be looked at. I'm gonna go to Ryoma's room and find out what motive video he had. Okay, I've deducted the handcuffs we found were in the water tank were probably from there. Last of all, the ultimate magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. Oh my god, there's so many places he wants to go. Calm down, Shuichi.
You're right.
Don't screw around.
Okay. We don't need to talk to Kokichi. If I don't have to talk to him, I won't. I will spend my life not talking to him. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Actually, I could probably just take the map. Where's the map? Okay, so they're there. I don't want to go to them. Let's go to the courtyard. We'll go to Ryoma's room first. Let me switch back to my other model. Am I blind? Which one's his room? Oh, that one. Oh, he's a very normal looking room.
So...
This is Ryoma's room, huh? Where's his video? Oh, didn't Kokichi get all the tablets? Or am I going crazy? Tried to open all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. Can't find it anywhere.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Hey,
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
remember.
If their motive videos was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. Monocubs put all the videos back. Ah, that's true. But they could have put it back correctly. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. Okay. What if when Monocubs put the videos back, they put them in the right order, and then the person who got theirs watched their own motive video and then committed the crime.
Ah,
Okay.
And the video was not in the room, which means
got it.
it was just as we thought. That video was the motive.
Okay.
It's the best explanation I can think
That's
of.
my sidekick. Shuichi!
No.
Luigi,
So...
I was thinking,
I mean...
maybe we should have watched those motive videos after all. What?
Ah,
Leishan, thank you for 26 months, gamer. That's so many months. Thank you so much. Thank you.
that's right.
So maybe we should have watched them without looking away from the truth.
I mean...
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
That's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have watched them together. Watch them together?
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos, share everyone's motives. Even if something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right? Oh, thank you for stretch. Oh, I just cracked my neck. Oh. That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Huh?
Hey,
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party. He wanted to do a watch party, you guys. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating?
Nah.
No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he didn't want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know that for sure. He'd never tell us. I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. I guess we can look in his closet. Open it, discover several identical sets.
Ah,
Nothing but uniforms. Hello, Darren. Welcome.
that's right.
No Cubs pad. The culprit must have taken it. Or not. Or maybe the Cubs put it back in the right spot. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. Or we went... Hey, guys. Well, what would you do if we were feeling a little quirky right now? What would...
matter?
They won't let me gamble. They won't let... I'm being hate crimed right now. I am being hate crimed. No, I didn't even see a trash can. I was just attached. I was just attacked. I was hate crimed. Oh, let's go to the pool, I guess. I can't believe they're doing this. I can't believe they've done this. L plus ratio plus no gambling. Oh, where's all the water in the pool? Something floating in the pool. Fabric.
Jeez.
It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know...
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Huh. Whose uniform is black? Kibo? Huh. There's an inner tube floating in the pool and it looks like a big sturdy rubber one. Oh my god, that's... The way that jump scared me. So, like, I genuinely got jump scared from that. I just wasn't expecting them to show up. I don't like water. I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun.
Ah,
You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now.
I'll do it.
Who cares about losing weight?
You stupid.
Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Mono Cubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass!
If you don't get it, I'll throw y'all in the pool myself.
Can't we all get along?
Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid? Yes.
So long, farewell.
That's exactly what he's saying. So then, it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Mono Kids. Why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? Why is there a rope with that? And also, the water's so much lower. Pool's deep, isn't filled up all the way. The water level hasn't changed, but... Oh. It looks like it changed. Was it always... No, I feel like it was more, you know, filled up. Let's look at the window. You can see the gym's window over there. I mean, it's pretty high up, but we wouldn't... you wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
The ladder only barely reached the window when it was on the stage. If that's the case, it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there. Anything else to look at? But what if they used the diving board and lassoed themselves on to the window and went yeehaw and went through the window that way? There's still things to investigate. An electric air pump? I see, you could easily fill a large inner tube with this. Doesn't seem to be anything worth inspecting. Huh? Well, why would they bring that up? Do that sound like what, the yeehaw? Oh. Oh, no jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime.
Whoa!
Where'd you come from?
Yeah,
I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you. No, he did it. No, he did it. No, he did not. He did not just say that. That's so funny, actually. If you want to shoujo ray yourself, you can go do that.
No, no, no.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime. Okay. That would be a violation, right? If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the Extasals.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime?
Oh, yeah.
At the very least, no one alive. So no swimming at nighttime.
Hey, so
We got all psyched up, blah, blah, blah. Inner tube is bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case. If the inner tube is related to the case, the culprit's pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up?
so
Just leaving it sitting out like that, don't you think it's straight up careless?
No.
Even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember,
The water level's so low, you couldn't just grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
but you know,
Then why not jump in and fish it out? Oh, they couldn't get into the water.
you know,
Oh, can't stay here
All
forever.
you're right.
All right. Okay, we can leave. Okay. How is the pool related to this? And the person who killed Ryoma has to be strong enough to yeet him over the window and lasso him gently into the piranha tank. I think it's Kibo. Kibo or Kirumi. Those are my top two right now. One of the K's. Alright, let's go here. Within the warehouse?
what's the matter?
Okay.
Never mind. Where are they? Where are they? Are they
What's the matter?
Where are they?
Okay.
Where am I going? What? I clicked this one. I'm so confused. Oh, Himiko's magic room. Okay, okay. I have to go. Okay. It's magic. Which is over here. Oh my god, I was so silly. So this is Himiko's research lab. What were we going to investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. We need to figure out how it worked. Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. We have to talk willingly to Kokichi on our own volition. I don't want to talk to him.
Shuichi.
Did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want. You are my favorite, after all. When he says that, it makes it sound like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey.
I do, actually. It was about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime. Yesterday. That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after that. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey!
And what were you doing? It'd be easier if I just explained, step by step, what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before midnight. 5 minutes before 9 p.m. After that, I left Gonta's lab and headed towards the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something happened.
Huh?
Something happened. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly.
Didn't you ask Kirumi to be your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
She just kept talking and then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around.
Huh?
Well, only the first half an hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can.
That is.
Is that a request?
So that means...
And then I guess Kirumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10 p.m.
I'm disappointed.
She started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started.
So...
That's suspicious, keeping him busy until exactly nighttime. I think it makes sense. Because, like, she's like, okay, go to sleep. Like, it's your bedtime, go to sleep. So, do your alibis still hold up, even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. After Kirumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. By the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. Well, I think we can assume whomst that was. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. Girl in her underwear? What the hell is he talking about? Oh, Miyu.
By the way,
You didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you? What were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. I think that caught everyone's attention. I'm investigating. I know I'm playing, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
okay.
Okay.
Hey, so...
I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them. In fact, I haven't found anything. To get to it, looking around is how you find clues. I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Sumugi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance. So I decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out. Alright, let's look at the tank. The huge tank that looks like Himiko used. That's what Himiko told me and Kiba when we carried the tank out. Perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can discover the secret. See, there's no panel. There's no glass in the middle of this tank. A segment of the tank near the top that opens up, but why does it open up there? Anything else? Segment near top. Okay, so that's probably where Himiko got out. Is there anything else in here? Okay, that's it. Alright, where to next? I think we're getting close to trial time. Oh, Maki's there. We'll go where Maki is last. Because I'm a simp. It's just that simple. The handcuffs were found from the team, blah blah blah. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off.
What's the matter?
No.
Nothing. Let's just figure out the handcuffs. Where would oh, maybe in the shower room. Although handcuffs in a shower room feels a little... Hey guys, just a heads up. Don't drop any soap in this shower. Shower room, but it feels less like the ultimate tennis pros. And more like the ultimate prisoner's lab.
Hey, so...
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Ugh.
Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. But we found the handcuffs and one is missing. Kaito, the handcuffs are hanging on the wall.
Because... Remember.
See, one empty hook. The handcuffs we found must be the hung here. So creepy in here. The window has no vines or barbed wires blocking it. Could it be... Is that the window I could see from the top of the pool area? Oh.
Just as I suspected.
Huh.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Third floor's high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool. But Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
What if whoever killed Ryoma handcuffed him, threw him in the pool, he drowned to death, they lassoed him to the I don't know.
But you know...
Why'd he say that no one alive?
Is that all right?
I believe he was hinting that a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules, which means in the possible it is possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at nighttime.
You know...
There stands a chance that Ryoma was carried to the gym after he was killed. But you know, there's no point in carrying his body there if you can't get in. I don't know if it's safe to say there was no point.
Huh?
Hey, so...
A weird scratch is on the window frame.
You're right.
Huh. They're similar to the ones we found in the gym windows frame. I'm positive the marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. The frame is sturdy as well. It might be a rope mark from levying someone. It looks like it would hold even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
You understand, right?
Huh?
Got it.
How amazing am I to have noticed such an important, ultra important clue?
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the star.
What would you notice? I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. Anything else in here? Pretty stone one. Scratches on the stone like someone was scraped against it.
So...
What if they drowned him? Skyzy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hi, my name is Mina. We're currently playing some Danganronpers. No spoilers, please. I am doing a first playthrough. But welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding me. You're playing Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. How are you enjoying the game? Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Here's a kazoo. Here's a kazoo for the raid. Ahem, 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 ahem. But yeah, you played this last year now? Ayo, I hope you enjoyed it. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. Please no spoilers. Please no spoilers. Again, first playthrough. I'm trying to experience this to the fullest with all my either correct or incorrect guesses. I'm a pretty good master deducer. If I was in high school, I would be the ultimate detective. Move over, Shuichi. But we are currently on chapter 2. We're doing the investigation right before the trial. So if you haven't seen the game and you want to stay spoil free, like, you know, you can go ahead, like, you know, yeet out. But if you want to enjoy the vibes and you don't care for spoilers, or if you already played it, you guys can chill here. But thank you again. I hope you had a lovely stream. Spoiler, people die. Hey, did you guys know that people die when they are killed? It's crazy, right? Okay, what if, my theory. What if Ryoma, okay, they handcuffed him, drowned him in the sink because he's kind of small. And I think he could fit in the sink. So what if they drowned him in the sink and then they threw his ass in the pool? I don't think they threw him in the pool, but I think maybe they used the pool, like the window and the window to the gym, and they did the rope, and they maybe did like, do we have like a gymnast? Do we have a gymnast this time around? But they used the rope to maybe like pull Ryoma like from here to the gym. But then how would they be able to get him into the tank? Because I still firmly believe Ryoma was in the tank with the piranhas being separated by a sheet of glass. So I don't know how they would have done that. We have Ultimate Aikido Master, but I don't know if she could balance like that. Came here to confirm my suspicions about the handcuffs and found in the tank. But we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are far too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence. Hey! All right!
Okay.
Okay, let's get out of here. God, this is so creepy.
Hey, so... Whoa!
As he came out of the shower, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
Hold up.
Something caught my leg.
That's...
Cable?
Ah.
Is that for a tennis net? Man, whoever left it here should put it in a corner. Tennis net? So that's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. The reason the room fell off is because of the net. He came in here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
But now the cable's been removed. So, like, someone took off the cable? Why would they do that?
Hey.
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is.
Huh?
Why is everyone a master at length?
Ah.
I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. We're in the tennis club?
That's right.
It pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that.
Hey.
Did you know Ryoma before this?
Ah.
Or from before? I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid. I like how he says like since middle school, like they weren't just freshmen in like high school. Like when you say in middle school, that was like 3 days ago, bro. Like it doesn't mean that much.
Jeez.
And then once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much. I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. Since 3 days ago doesn't sound as deep. Yeah, I know. They should make Danganronpa College Edition. So, what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you?
No.
The detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. Okay. That was an accident. That was an accident. Let me leave. Let me leave. It was an accident. Okay. Now it's time to talk to Maki. Maki! Maki, I'm coming. I'm coming, babes. Wait for me. Maki! Maki Mark! Maki! Hey. Hi, I missed you, queen.
Hey.
She hates us. She hates me, bro. I feel like Maki was so much nicer to Kaide. Am I imagining that? Like, I feel like Maki was at least pleasant enough with Kaide, and by that I mean she would respond to her and would at least hang out with her and give her sweet kisses and then, like, you know, go on soft dates together and then raise a family together and share a bank account together and hold hands together. And, like, she wouldn't even look at Shuichi. Thank you for hydrate. Some of this sounds like a fan fiction. What are you talking about? Earlier, you said that you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. This is... That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off.
Huh?
Sidekick. Got it.
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now.
Hey.
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick.
So...
The dumb one, I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff isn't really my thing.
Well...
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
You know...
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
Like I'd know.
Why do you care?
No.
Because it's bothering me. You've been here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation? I would like to speak to a lawyer.
No.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. It has nothing to do with the case. Please, tell me so.
Hey.
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to.
Is that all right?
But you should at least cooperate with our investigation. Because our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey.
Then can I ask you this? Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us. How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somewhere. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. Well, I think that would be deterrent enough for me to leave her alone. I don't know about you guys, but personally, I would leave her alone. So Gonta got scared off by that. Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey.
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. That pout was cute.
That's right.
Her alibi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so...
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in
He's
you.
my sidekick, you know? He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. You're so cute. I love you. Ikirumi. What are you doing here, Kirumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course, since you're here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening.
So...
The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. And you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey,
Last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
That's correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him using his shukuchi method. So, Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible. Yes, well, we at least know that Ryoma was alive until yesterday around 8 p.m. So, It's time!
Already tired of investigating?
Bro, it's almost,
Been
it's
tired
time.
for a while now. Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see.
I think they're pretty fun.
But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
What?
In fact, some people think the search
What?
is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway,
I don't know if it's the best part when you're like 15 pages deep and there's still nothing.
the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later.
See you later.
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
okay.
Dumbass.
Why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
Aw, Kaito.
Why?
You know who else used to believe in me? Kaide.
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need another reason? Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaide? Oh, I miss her. I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi!
Believe it. We're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not gonna get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you got.
Yeah, that's right.
Aww.
Keep your chin up.
Look at them being bros. That's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. Oh, Kaito's kind of sweet. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe. That's all I can do. I think Kaito is like he just has a lot of death flags, but I don't think he's like I really think he's gonna make it till the end. Like, despite his death flags. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. No, you have a reason. It's... What is this? What? Oi, why are we remembering this right now? I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. Oh my god, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh, guys, I'm not ready. The Monokuma Shrine.
Everyone!
I think it's Kibo or Kinumi. Listen, there was black fabric in the pool. Who else? Who is wearing black fabric right now? Kinumi and Kibo in the same frame. I think they're both sus. Not like we have a choice. I hate him so much. You're quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
It's not us. We have an alibi. We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey,
Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate! Do you want me to Aikido chop your head off?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore.
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Let's put an end to this class trial.
You're right.
Should I give you guys like a water break before we start and like a pee break, or should we just jump right into it? Also, I have a cookie. Oh my god, you guys. So, before we start the trial, so I can just talk about something random. I ordered Uber Eats today for dinner because I was gonna be the only one at home, like home tonight, so I didn't want to cook. And so I ordered food. And you know when you could tell your Uber driver is doing other deliveries on a different app, but like because it's on a different app, your you know estimated delivery keeps going up, like the time keeps going up and up and up as you watch the Uber driver's car go in the exact opposite direction of your house constantly. Because I was getting pissed. By pissed because I was hungry, so I was getting hangry because it said delivery estimate was at 6:30. All right. I thought that was plenty of time for me to eat before stream starts. Yes, you know, I have time to eat and digest a little bit before stream start, you know? And then, you know, 6:30 hits, I'm like, oh, like, where are they? Like, let me go look at the app. I look at the app. Homeboy's 15 minutes away from my house. I'm like, okay, that's not bad. Although the place is only 8 minutes away from my house. I don't understand where the other 8 minutes came from in that journey, but whatever. And I see him keep driving the other fucking way. And then I saw him stop in a residential neighborhood. I was like, I see. And I ended up getting my food at 7:30 instead of 6:30. And I had to like scarf it down before stream. So yeah, I was annoyed. I was just hangry, bro. But I got a cookie. What was for dinner? I got halal, guys. And their cookies are really good. I have it. I didn't get to eat the cookie because, you know, I just started stream. Let's talk to Maki before we start.
Well,
Thanks.
hey!
Hey, Detective Dumbass. I love that. Wait, I kind of love Detective Dumbass. Mina's often eating cookies on stream. I like cookies. You've pinpointed a possible culprit, right? Alright, guys. It's time. Rumble, rumble. It's a soft cookie. I like soft cookies. I hate this button. I hate his belly button. God, I'm scared. The door appeared before us with a pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. Thank you for hydrate. After a pause, we all stepped towards the door. We were silent. All we could hear were our unsteady breaths. Breathing. Just as we passed through the door. Who died? Ryoma. It started up again. There's less people in the elevator. Precisely 3 less people in the elevator. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking. But I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only just the beginning.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again! Did you come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exosols to build the courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committed to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
Can you put your tongue away, sir? You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. I put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for a show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to people outside and... Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in, they're no longer with us, you know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now, show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. I feel like he's lying. There's no way they're the last 13 people on Earth. Oh, the music! Is this New Hope? Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that reason, he was trying to find a reason to live. He may have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. Kaide, my queen, I miss you. Oh, she's like right in the middle too. Oh, I love you. I miss her. You guys, every day I miss Kaide more. You don't understand. I saw fan art of Kaide like yesterday. I think it was actually official art. And I was like crying. I like instantly sent it to Eddie and I cropped it so like all the boys were out of the picture. And I was like, that's perfect. I miss her. I miss her so much. I'm going to survive. I can't die here. Wait, I like how Kaide and Shuichi's little ahoges are pointing each other. Like they're pointing at each other. It's cute. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. What was the ultimate talent of the first guy who died? We don't know. He was the ultimate who cares. I think that's like what Monokuma officially said about him. He was the ultimate question mark. He didn't remember. Maybe the ultimate amnesiac. It's time. Oh, let's get our skills. We should got a new one because of Miyu. Which one was the one for Miyu though? Cool and composed, make the reticle shake. I don't care about that. Trigger happy. Lol. Decreases the delay after using ooh. Requires 1 fragment. Whose fragment is that? I want it. I want that one. Oh, so the ones that have where's Miyu's? Where's Miyu's? Oh, maybe the ones that are full focus then. Detention gauge will increase at a faster rate. Moves the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. During imagination excavation? What is that? Make it easier to push the opponent back during a blade lock. Increases the amount of letters and cubes acquired. First strike. Which one was Miyu X-ray goggles? Where is that? Oh. What if it is this? Once part of an object becomes visible, the entire object will be shown. Okay, well. I don't know what imagination excavation is. Alright, we still have a lot of slots left. The key word in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start, effective during debate scrums. Oh, I can only buy 7. Which means I can only buy a level 4 one. Effective during mass panic debates. Reveals the V point. What's a V point? Effective during okay. Okay, I think that's all we can do. At least we got X-ray goggles. That's poggers. Okay. Damn, they're dirty for just putting his corpse right there. Oh my god, we're doing it. Bump, 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 bump. I love Clash Trials because their voice.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation.
Which means I can sit back and eat my cookie.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is.
Done it.
Vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person,
I still think it's Gibo. Actually, it's probably Kirumi because she had more of a voice during the investigation.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
The point revealed when you concentrate during debate. It gives extra points.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Dude, I'm voting for Kokichi no matter what.
Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
To the max! Bro, I haven't said that since high school.
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is.
Shut up, Kokichi!
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Let's go, Tenko! Yes, don't let him speak, Quinn!
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? You can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you.
I love this.
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
S.E.?
Chieko seems suspicious.
Angie, how could you?
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you
Ooh,
her friend?
this is getting juicy, you guys. It's on auto mode.
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Well, that's threatening.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me.
Damn.
I'll protect Himiko.
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Yeah.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick.
Bro,
played
this
a
bee
part.
is popping.
It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
It's magic.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick.
Can we just appreciate how good my Himiko impression is?
It was magic.
It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool.
What's that sound effect they
Mysterious
used?
miracle. Now,
Angie accusing
did
Himiko
you
makes you think
hear
Angie did it?
Ryoma, Himiko?
Yeah, it's a little sus.
Atua will hear your confession. Stop it! There's no way any of that is true.
Tenko, you have to let Himiko
It's
talk.
true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't
I
have
don't
a
think
clue
Himiko's
how
strong
Himiko
enough to
did
do
the
this.
Trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
Yeah, it was magic.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Go until you're so sweet.
Stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
Bro, Tenko.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
It really is. Guys, she's more of a simp than me. Come on. As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. I'm not as bad as Tenko, bro. I have no idea which one.
Atua
Oh,
has
water,
blessed
probably
me with an
water
epiphany.
tank trick.
The culprit used the underwater escape trick.
God, these things are so
to
much
pull
more
off a
engaging
sneaky
looking.
switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out.
Oh yeah, the keys are
The
different.
tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Oh yeah, I switched it to classic mode. You kill it.
To bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
Savage.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
It's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Meow! Meow! We heard you the first time, Titless. That's so funny.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
That is so
The
funny.
culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull
Huh?
off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out.
I can't unhear Fuyuhiko in
The
him
tank
now.
above Ryoma opened and piranhas came.
Okay, that's the truth.
And he was eaten alive.
No, that's false.
Eaten to bone by piranhas.
Okay, I know. Okay,
Savage way to
how do you make
go.
them speed? What's the speed button?
No,
Can I make them?
wrong.
Can I make them go faster?
The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
It's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the
So
underwater
funny.
escape
I'm
trick
gonna start calling people titless.
to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Piranhas. False.
That's wrong.
You're wrong, Kokichi. Shut up.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Ooh, I see. see. I haven't checked the Monokuma
Bruh.
file yet, so that's news to me.
Bruh.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male. So what?
What?
Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
Angie, you're going a little hard on Himiko.
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to
Also,
drown
we would have
someone.
heard splashing around.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously before the show started.
That's it! Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed. Before being eaten
They
by
really
the
love showing
piranhas,
us this
he
picture.
made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes. By that point,
God,
he had
Kyo
already
is so
joined the
creepy.
ranks of the
I don't like him.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
But Himiko would have noticed it.
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
Yeah, and I theorized that the body was actually in the thingy that drops the piranhas, and it was being like the tank was being separated by a glass panel to keep the piranhas away from eating the body.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body?
Hey, okay, thank you so much for the tier 1. 1 year gamer, that's so long. Thank you so freaking much.
Oh, wait. Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
It's magic.
No, maybe it really was
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those
I
who
love
deal
this.
in dreams
I love
are
this so
oft
much.
liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings. We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
What?
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick.
So,
Damn, Angie changed sides so quickly.
No, it was real magic. 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 Oh no! It's Himiko's curse!
Bruh.
Her curses are really powerful! Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. We can't figure that out. This case is going nowhere. Okay, I think it's the water tank
How
trick.
did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank.
My
was
aim is
certainly
dog water,
suspicious.
bro.
what about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree.
I agree.
Oh my god, we agreed with Maki. Oh my god, Maki. Oh my god, Queen, you're so
Maki
smart.
was correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab.
Yeah.
There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
Oh my god. You can't argue with a simp, bro.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
Hmm? What do you mean?
And And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate.
Well, why is he wrong? I think he's right because we were agreeing with a not degenerate female.
I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel.
What? Oh gosh.
The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that.
How do I change the direction?
And now?
Oh shit, like this. I forgot how to play this game.
The side of the tank being open.
I was still trying to do Danganronpa 2.
To do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Okay.
Wait a second. Before you punch me. Makes you so sure she didn't?
Yeah.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you!
Okay, ow. Exactly,
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Cut!
I'll cut through your words.
Oh yeah, I switched the keyboard
There was a
settings.
reason the room wasn't flooded with water.
So hopefully I won't get confused by B again.
The staircase that was attached to the water tank.
Uh-huh.
Try to remember how the staircase was positioned.
How it was positioned.
It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
No.
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected.
Undetected.
Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
Yeah.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
A door.
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
And that's the puddle.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha-ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
God, I love Miyu. Aw, Himiko.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the
Aha,
bullseye.
bitch.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Ah ha ha. Prime suspect? Right now, my prime suspect is
Her
Kirumi.
clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It was magic. No magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. It's because she changed.
That's it! It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
Got him.
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Well,
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
What?
Huh? Like a duck?
What?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Yeah, guys, heard it here first. Himiko can't get wet. Is it through incompetence? Or is she a duck?
Fine. You win.
Aww. Oh, Kaede, I miss you.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them. 'Cause I used my magic.
I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed,
They're just gonna like, okay, let's
let
move
us
on.
move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide?
In the piranha tank.
From our discussion earlier, his body could have
It's
been
in
the
the
space
piranha
inside the
tank.
staircase.
That's my guess.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
Well,
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
no, she only had 60 seconds, man. That's not enough time.
That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how
And no,
easy
Gonta
that is?
didn't see a body when he was standing up there. It was an empty tank.
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
God, Angie's being... I just feel like Angie's too obvious of a choice.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko? Who else but Himiko could have done it? Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her? You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko? I'm totally fine with that.
Well, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no
Aww.
matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Believe it. Non-stop debate. I'm gonna go with Gonta because I think they're gonna talk about
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's
yeah,
body
this part.
is Himiko herself.
No. When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
No. Wow, they
Simply
really
switched
made me wait
places with it.
for that one for a while.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
False.
I didn't do it, I swear. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Did you guys just see this game swerve? Did you just see this game?
Lying.
Did you guys just see this
She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips.
No, I didn't miss. It swerved. I did not miss. I was suppressed.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is
That was
Himiko
so
herself.
mean. That was so mean.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in
I
the
hate you,
stairs
Kyo.
and
It's
simply
not a
switched
skill
places
issue.
with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that.
I'm still so offended by this.
It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw.
False.
That's wrong!
Okay. Bro, I'm trying to kill
Someone did
Kokichi.
see inside the tank. It was Gonta.
Yeah,
Gonta had
Gonta.
climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Gonta?
Hey man, they don't call me Miss Shot Mina for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
Oh, a
No,
great
that's
clue.
actually a great
Oh.
clue.
Oh.
Because
Maybe I am the main character.
if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means if the tank was empty when
Ryoma.
Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body.
Yeah. And that's
Entering the staircase
traumatizing.
after moving the body is much faster and seems more rational too.
Especially with only 60 seconds.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs? Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. In the piranha case! Piranha tank. I went with that
Where
one.
were you hiding Ryoma's body? It wasn't really in the
God,
stairs,
I really
was
do
it?
have bad aim.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Hmm.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
Unless...
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
I hate
then
that
it
I'm
wouldn't
agreeing
have
with
been
him.
devoured, correct?
Oh no, I'm agreeing with him. No, I have to agree with... Oh, I have to agree with Kyo.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
I
It
have
wasn't
to
really
agree
in
with
the stairs, was
Kyo. I can't like skip through this
After
faster.
all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
Wing and a miss.
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along,
Oh, he's still thinking. She's so
but
cute.
we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull
He's
that
so
off.
cute.
And what of the tank containing
Shut up.
the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there,
Why don't you like him? Because he's
the piranhas
creepy.
would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and were separated,
I agree. I agree. I'll have you know, I was a plat Apex player.
The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank.
Wow, I can't believe I guessed this the moment I saw the glass pane.
It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
No, you didn't.
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could.
Oh?
When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Which is probably our homeboy's body. Bottom of the suspense tank open and blah blah blah. Does Kyo remind you of Ken Kaneki? No, he reminds me of a creep.
No. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well.
And no one said anything?
The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass.
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Well,
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
oh?
A certain something?
Like what?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Wait, why? Like something with like refraction or whatever. Bro, I hated physics.
How could you?
Oh shit. The crammed piranhas.
This is it!
Yeah, buddy, I'm so smart.
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Yeah.
Huh? The piranhas?
Yeah, the piranhas.
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
Oh, that it felt more cramped? Which meant that they were pushed against.
Significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
How am I always somehow shocked and surprised by what Miyu says? I don't understand how I'm constantly in awe of her like dialogue choices.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
Yeah, the piranhas were prepared. But I love the piano
more
in this
densely
piece.
the piranhas
It's almost
are
like
packed,
Kaide's playing
the
it.
harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
Yeah.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
Oh my god, shut up, Kokichi!
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful! Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
Sim,
This much evidence, it seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
I deduced this immediately.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Well,
Really?
well.
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better! That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Damn.
Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
You and your Atua.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
Atua's angry.
What a petty-ass god! No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial.
at this killing game.
Nah, we should be mad at Kokichi.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
Aw, simp.
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed?
Bruh.
But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
You ship them? I don't think Himiko likes Tenko. I think Tenko's obsessed with Himiko, though.
And why are we back to square one?
Because we don't know who did it.
Any of us could still be the culprit.
Beyond Logic, thank you for the tier 1
Hard school or something?
Thank you for the tier 1 resub 13 months gamer. Thank you. That's over a year. That's insane. Thank you.
Not everyone.
I hate him. I hate Kokichi so much.
What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
What did he just call her? What did he just call her? The actual audacity.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
I like how she left out the whore part.
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Ichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have had set up this scene. Yesterday before nighttime.
That's it.
Because the other 2 times wouldn't have worked.
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
And so everyone in the room has an alibi.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Oh, wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez.
Oh my god, why? I hate him!
I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
I hate him.
Bitchlet!
Bitchlet!
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
What?
No, she means the alarm.
What?
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible!
Because Angie and Himiko were there before the morning announcement.
Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Oh, I hate him. Can she calm down though?
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Oh, Ryoma.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Yeah, we can actually. I'm sure we can narrow it down a bit more if we consider a source of information. I believe it is Hirumi. Is it... Witnessing Ryoma, that one.
This is it! If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death.
You can narrow down the time of death.
You were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
What? Really?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so
8
Gonta think
p.m.
that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
So that was like 2 hours.
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yeah? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained. by
Ooh,
Gonta
who
then.
was it? I think it's Kirumi.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma.
I don't think it's
That
Kaito.
would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
I don't think it's Maki. I refuse to believe it's Miyu. I think Miyu and Gonta were fucking, if I'm being honest. Kaito and Kirumi are the only ones they're unaccounted for. And while Kirumi was talking with Kokichi, I still think I think it might be Kirumi. Why are you guys saying huh? Why are you guys saying huh? You don't remember the account of a half-naked girl and Miyu saying that the reason she didn't get detained by Gonta was because she used her womanly prowess?
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Nah, man, Gonta looked at Miyu's boobs once and
Beautiful.
blushed.
Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful.
I hate him.
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym.
Well, where were you, Miyu?
I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
Is too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Yeah.
Fuck that noise.
but Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
No, Tsumugi was with the others in the bug room.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki.
Well,
Let us
Maki was
hear your
alone.
testimonies.
But I trust her, my queen.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can...
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Okay. While yes, I hate Kokichi, that was an accurate statement.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway,
No, it
among
doesn't.
those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Wait, I remember now. I do have an alibi.
Oh?
We'll see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm not the culprit.
Oh god. Not a mass panic. No! This time around will be the loud voice dialogue. When one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice, it blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Luckily, it's just like white noise. You have to shut them up with your silencer. Oh gosh.
I have an
I was
alibi.
running away from Gonta!
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Girls' bathroom.
Things got a little heated if you catch my drift.
Ah!
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Shut up! No! It's cause he spoke. It's cause a man spoke. God, Tenko's right. Degenerate males.
I was
I
only
was
alone in
running
the gym
away
for
from
about
Gonta.
What is your
I
alibi?
tried hiding in the
5
classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the
others
girls'
were with me.
bathroom.
Things got a little heated if you catch
Until
my
they
drift.
left the
Filthy
gym.
male pervert!
What's Monkey's
That was
alibi?
5
Then
minutes
right before
9
nighttime, I got
p.m.
tired and fell
I
asleep.
didn't run
Did
into
you
anyone.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab.
you did not stay at the gym?
I heard it!
I heard it. Oh. I'm not here shooting blanks,
No,
man.
I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Yeah, she was mothering him. She kept talking. She finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. Wait, if Kirumi is innocent, that means it's either Kaito, Maki, or Miyu. No! I don't want it to be any of them.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have
Well,
been
she
told
could
to us
have drowned him before, like from 8 to 9.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Damn.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Stop being robophobic, Kokichi.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit,
I like Kibo.
that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
That does
If you
seem...
called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
Rendezvous?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
He was busy, man.
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Ooh.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Miyu, because she was being a hoe. The figure he saw, they certainly would have an alibi. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be Miyu.
That's it!
He was being promiscuous.
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? Mew?
Mew? Mew too.
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It's too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl
girl walking around half naked?
Yeah, that's Miyu.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Miyu?
Well,
We can't just jump to conclusions like that.
Well-
We just saw a shadow, right?
the horny exhibitionist Miyu. Thank you so much, Gren, for the Prime sub gamer. You only get one of those a month. Thank you so much for using it on me the last 17 months. Thank you. Nah, Maki wouldn't do that.
Could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
Kaito?
That'd be a whole different issue.
Sir?
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Yeah. Gonta see Miyu, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no bring her. You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her what she call it, secret woman weapon, and then I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that. I mean, it worked.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Yeah, Miyu.
Well, cause, you know, I'm pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches!
Well.
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
She did not just say that. She did not just say that. She did not just say that. I think blood rushed to both of Gonta's head. God damn, though, the rendering of Miyu is a little much. Oh my god. God damn, girl.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling.
Poor Gonta.
So Gonta ran away.
Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
My
I
god.
show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time.
What?
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
What? Okay.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
it took
Miyu.
a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis
Okay,
cleared up.
Miyu. It's fine.
We should remember
fine.
all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Huh.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the
Oh.
only ones with no alibis.
It can't be Maki. I feel like
Then one of them must be the
I
culprit.
don't know. I feel like it's neither of
one, I
them.
wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
No.
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Yeah, hold up. Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. Something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito until he's proven guilty. I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
I hate him. What?
We narrowed it down to two people, and one of those two is the culprit, right?
Well, allegedly.
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
God, I hate him.
And what is this effective method?
Yeah, what is it?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Well, they're both gonna be like...
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who
Among us.
definitely knows who the culprit is.
Among Us.
To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder.
Have the two argue for their innocence.
Oh.
That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
Yeah, that's exactly what they would do.
And
Huh?
you guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid.
God, I hate him. God, I hate him. I hate him so much.
You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust.
Trust.
How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings?
What's wrong with feelings?
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
Logically.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
I think he's getting a little turned on by this.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other.
Are you getting so deep
No
for,
more
man?
pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works.
How come one of his buttons is
Right,
red?
Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yeah, it would, except for I don't
agree.
think those two are guilty.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
That's a low nipple, bro.
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
Smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic.
Okay. Oh.
Our first topic is this.
The cups pad.
Not just any cups pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Oh?
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
Oh.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video.
Dun 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 dun.
One of these two had it?
How can you be so certain?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Is he not gonna show us? I should know the... Oh! It would have to be Maki's because we had Kaito's.
That's it. It was Maki's motive video, right?
Wow, how did you ever guess?
Because I had...
Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
I don't think Maki's the
true?
killer.
Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that?
Yeah, what about it?
Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Damn, he's such a menace. She spoke a little bit earlier, though.
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is.
Bruh.
Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
He's such a menace.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit!
Oh?
I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
No, it's not Maki either.
Wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't the culprit either.
Oh?
Huh?
And who is the culprit?
What?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit?
I mean, I agree.
Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
There
Who
is
cares
none.
about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
Oh?
It's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch?
Well...
Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right?
Well...
And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch.
Yeah, it's his hunch.
This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Okay, Kaito.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
Yeah.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
Yeah, he can.
No, he might actually be that stupid. An idiot.
No,
So
he might actually be that stupid.
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
Aw.
You what?
Aw, Kaito.
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
Okay, Kaito. You know what? I'm down with it.
Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
I think it's
Only
Kirumi.
baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Okay, Tenko. Want to believe? I think I understand that.
Someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
He's an idiot
It's
after
okay
all.
to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Aw. Yeah.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
Aw. True. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. Can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. Then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Thank you for hydrate and stretch. Water. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? Is that why you believed in Kaede? Oh, Kaede, my beloved. I miss her. Did she come back? I hope she's a mastermind. I want her to spark despair within Kokichi, or within not Kokichi, within Shuichi. If I can trust my logic, maybe I can trust Kaito's feelings.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
Angie did organize the whole magic
our
show. That's
Kaido,
true.
right? Making us think with our hearts.
Aw.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either.
Yeah, proof goes both ways,
I believe in
Okichi.
innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
But ultimate apprentice detective doesn't sound as cool.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them?
I don't like him. I hate him.
Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Aw, yeah, Maki, let's go.
Huh?
Come on, Maki, let's do it.
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Aw. Oh, Maki.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever.
Oh?
So I'll tell you.
What?
Oh? Tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Why would you admit to that?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
Why would you admit to that?
Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
Girl!
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Well, Maki's still a suspect.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
I thought she'd be like, yeah, you are.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
Well, she didn't want to have anything to do with anything.
It's totally obvious. Maki's so
Oh, this
desperate
piano's
that she
so
has
good.
to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? No. Oh, she's so cute. It's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now, of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? Intermission? We're at the halfway point. That went kind of quickly. Yes, I would like to save. Are you guys like a one save point kind of person, or are you guys a like save at other points that's not the middle, or like that's like not the first one available?
Now then.
You save an extra file in front of oh yeah, that's true. You commit to my decisions, at least in the first playthrough of the game. Same.
The hell you saying?
The hell you saying? What happened to voting time? Hasn't happened yet. No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro.
Uh-oh.
Aw, man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful. I didn't expect you to get all worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible.
Now then.
Let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3. Wait, we don't know who the culprit is yet. Yeah, who killed Rantaro? That was chapter 1's case. How could you be so forgetful? I still think it's Kirumi.
Another shocking truth revealed.
I feel like she's talked a lot during this trial.
Back to square one.
Back to square one.
Square one?
Yeah, over circle.
If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument.
like this one.
Why does he have like a Brooklyn accent? Means he doesn't want to get involved in a pointless argument like this one.
Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
No, you're the liar.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Dude, you're a liar.
You're one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
Lying little degenerate.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Oh?
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
Oh?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct?
He went to Maki to figure out who she has?
And Ryoma received one another's motive video? I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Oh yeah, she didn't.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
Because he had hers.
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have to be someone who knew who had each pad. Where is he? Well, if the glove fits...
It's you! That would be Kokichi.
Because he saw everyone's glove pad, Cubs pad. Which means he saw Ryoma after he claimed to have seen him.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
Huh.
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
Oh, got him there.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
What? Why would you keep it unlocked, girl?
Oh, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
Like, try it.
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return.
Oh.
But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves
But like,
he was
what
still
time
alive
nighttime?
then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
Well, you're not the only subject.
That story is true.
It's true.
Yeah, why would she lie?
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected.
You're so valid for that,
What
queen.
for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos.
Yeah, that's true. If she said
It's
anything.
pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
I think that's fair.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is
think it's
still more to
Kirumi.
confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
I hope it's Kokichi.
Huh? What now?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
And like, when would he have told him?
Is that really important?
Yes.
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Charade, charade.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
Well, he's just gonna lie.
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right?
I don't want to die.
If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Yeah, punk.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
That's
Just
sus.
as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Bruh.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party.
How considerate.
I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet.
Kudumi, you're a little certain
Even if
about
Ryoma
that.
and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility.
I don't know, man. It sounds
If
like
there
you're
is still a
suspecting
small chance of
her.
you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely.
Like, I feel like Kudumi's being a lot more
Everyone's lives
vocal
are at stake.
during this trial, like when she wasn't
Which
during
is it?
other
A
trials,
lie
you know?
Or not lie? She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now.
Yeah, it's true,
No.
Queen.
This is a world of lies and betrayal.
It is a world of lies and betrayal.
It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient.
Shut up, Kyo.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
Kokichi?
I'm not lying. I
Kokichi?
did meet up with Ryoma
Bruh.
during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Oh, Maki, my queen. I believe her. Is it a lie or the truth? It's the truth. This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito. That means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all to be on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaide did. You want me to lie?
I met with...
Wait, I don't remember what all these mean. What does the Maki alone mean? Standing guard in front of the lab during the last night, or the other two?
Ryoma the previous night.
File 2.
What a load of crap!
Maki alone, inspecting the
Maki only sees
ingredient.
Ryoma at night?
What is the file 2? I don't know.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
See those two
Surely they would
together.
have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
Aww.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
God, he's so annoying. That Maki met up with
Ryoma
someone.
the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
I missed.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
Well,
then there is no reason to believe your testimony,
well,
I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki
my
is lying
aim
to us.
is dog water.
If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
One day, I'm gonna get one of these shots on my first try, and I'm gonna show you guys.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Okay.
You only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
I did. Never mind.
I was wrong.
I was incorrect.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What's Gonza's account? No, that's not like relevant. Luigi and the others were forced to participate until 11 p.m.
Load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with
Why?
anyone else.
Why you
Did
do
anyone
that?
see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can place.
I'm lying. I don't like that they want me to lie. I don't like that part of this trial. I
I
don't.
might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove
I-
Maki wasn't alone.
I don't appreciate how they just want me to lie.
Please
The
explain.
perjury aspect of this game makes me
Well,
uncomfy.
Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late.
Yeah.
Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway. we were
Don't
doing
worry,
some
Kaito,
frog
shut up.
squats on the school stairs. When we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
Why do we have to lie?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Why do we have to lie?
Wait a minute. If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
We had to commit perjury.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
We didn't think it was relevant.
Because until just now, I didn't
Oh.
think it was relevant.
Well,
I had no reason to bring it up.
well.
Now. We
Maybe
don't
I
know
am
if Maki was
Kokichi.
really talking to Ryoma, right?
Not Kokichi. Shuichi. I'm tired of the
It's
Ichis.
true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
Shut up, Kaito.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time?
Nar.
If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face?
Yeah, I feel like it's Kirumi.
That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
We're lying for Maki.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep.
I wonder.
Unless
I
he
hope it's not
wishes for
her.
Death.
I know I also
Should
don't
be
want it to be
able to believe
Kirumi,
him.
but I feel like it might be.
That's right.
She's
You
raising
can
the most
believe me.
the most death flags for me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially
Liar,
after
liar.
we believed him for so long.
Liar, liar.
We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
I mean, I am, but...
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime.
Then who done it?
In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But how did someone get the glass pane to
I guess
tilt?
that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
Well,
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
that is a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Yeah, that's the hard part to figure out.
The gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
No.
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
No, I definitely think that part's correct.
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that.
I think it was
Then when did
The
culprit
windows.
throw the body into the piranha tank?
when did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And it couldn't have been in the morning. That leaves...
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Yeah.
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
Not the dick cheese, bro.
Dick cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No, that's impossible.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
The snoozing sorceress.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
Damn.
I don't even play baseball.
It was a metaphor.
You can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
No.
Calm down, everyone. Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Oh, are we going to get called out?
What? A disagreement?
Oh, not this
You mean
again.
you're split down the middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
What?
Yippee! We've been waiting for this.
What?
Jeez. We gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
We're gonna play that time again? Where I died last time because I didn't know what the keys were? Split opinions. No, I changed the keys to keyboard instead of controller. So I should win. This music is so hype. Wow, this music is so good.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit? Himiko!
You were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the...
No! I messed up!
Because we have Shuichi's testimony, too.
No, I messed up!
The piranha tank is too far from the gym.
I got this!
You might be able to reach the tank from the
I
windows of the
it didn't
stage.
click down!
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Entering the pool at night's what's
Bro,
off
I'm
limits
so
to
mad.
pool area at
That was
sunset.
BS.
But should we trust Maki's testimony?
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony,
This is unfair.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Dun, 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 dun. Let me see if I can turn it up a little bit for you guys. I just don't want to like.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to
Rules
corpses,
are
you know.
made to be broken.
The piranha tank.
I got this!
Shut up,
You might be able to
Kokichi.
reach the tank from the window above the stage. But boom, lucky!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
D. Oh shit, W, I forgot to switches. Hey! Yes, suckers. See, it's keyboard now.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit
A wad
moved
of
the
dick
body.
cheese. I'm sorry.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole
I'm sorry.
investigation.
Sorry.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
Classic Mina moment to join
However,
stream.
I'm
Welcome.
also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
Yeah.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Not to be reached from the
Ryoma
floor.
was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yeah, but you would have to aim.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Yeah, gentlemen, not
Being a
chuck
gentleman
dead
has
bodies.
nothing to do with it.
I know. They used the ladder in the gym. You tested it out while you were investigating,
No,
Shuichi.
but they couldn't enter the
That ladder
gym.
reached the window, right?
I don't know. I think
The culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off.
I think it's Kirumi because she was the one working on the curtains, no? No, I think that method is I don't think that method is possible because the ladder can't be moved, it doesn't reach the window.
That's it! The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage.
Because it was on the stage.
If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the
To
stage.
the window, to the wall. The sweat drips down my balls. All these
And there is
bitches
nothing on
crawl.
the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
Zabidu, thank you for wasting 500 channel points on absolutely nothing, you pathetic piece of shit.
Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct?
Yeah.
If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
Yeah. Dummy.
They couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the
God,
body
Miyu
or
would get
something.
canceled so hard if she was a streamer.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with.
Yeah, it would have to be
It would
gently
need to be
suspended.
placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
But how?
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
What if they placed his body on the tube
Sorry, you're right.
so he wouldn't shatter
You didn't need to
the
apologize,
glass?
Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body.
Hi,
from the
Random. Thank you
window.
for hydrate and stretch.
You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Ugh, not the
do you
dimwits.
have the answer then?
But of course, Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
Blow him.
I actually don't know that yet.
Wait. The stop of the music. I love how the music stopped. That was so funny.
What?
That was hilarious.
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Yeah, sorry, dude, man, you're making it look
Serves
uncool.
you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty. These just
Henko's
need to
voice
shut
actress
up
is
and take their
Ibuki,
licks.
right?
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
Go do something, Shuichi.
I know. I have to do something, but...
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? Henko's Ibuki. Who's Miyu again? Am I no good as a detective? Can't do
I don't
this.
think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Oh.
Where he was killed?
I think he was killed in the sink.
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
That's true.
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found. When we should have been thinking about
Rami,
where the murder occurred.
Thank you for wasting 2,500 channel points on absolutely nothing, you pathetic piece of shit. Literally wasting all those channel points on garbage. You are an absolute waste of space. Can you open your mouth right now? Open it nice and wide. Are you ready? You have to go, pathetic. Okay, now we can go on.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit.
These are like little baby birds going like, ah. Akane is me. Okay, thank you.
Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
God, I hate Kokichi. I really hope Kokichi's a murderer.
The culprit steered the conversation
I just don't think
away
he's
from
strong
it.
enough.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Wait, I just had a thought. A thought just entered my head. So, Kokichi and Kirumi were talking between 9 and 10 p.m., correct? What if Kokichi ordered Kirumi to kill Ryoma? And because she's the ultimate maid, she would have to follow through with the request. But in that regards, would she be the one to die or would Kokichi be the one to die? I don't know. Because they were talking, it's possible. Not everyone wants us to find the truth.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
Would be like Peko all over again,
Not
yeah.
a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard
Yeah,
such a good idea
Sybil,
was...
well, the thing with Fuyuhiko and Peko's case was that Fuyuhiko didn't tell Peko to kill Mahiru. Fuyuhiko was going to do it, and Peko stopped him and did it herself because she didn't want Fuyuhiko to get punished instead. So she did it in her own free will. It wasn't in order. So it's slightly different.
When Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Himikawa under the bridge?
What? I can't determine, we can determine where this all started, but we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
Aw.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Damn. Damn. She came for him.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Maybe pool rules.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
No.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
That's true.
There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Ew.
Drowning toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where
Impossible.
water
He's
is
so
stored.
cute.
The only place that fits is the pool.
But you
Even
can't.
if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
But the pool
Now
rules.
that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Are you so obsessed with
Such a
toilets?
mousy, noisy sow.
A sow?
Sal!
Why did she just come?
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
What are
Ryoma
the other
was
options?
relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
I think it's pool rules.
But the cause of death was drowning.
That was an accident.
There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning
You're
toilets?
gross.
Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits.
That's wrong!
Yeah. I wasn't expecting that to work, if I'm being
The
totally
pool
honest.
could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime.
Yeah.
No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
But a dead one could.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
What?
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
What?
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
What?
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Aren't they siblings?
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Not the football reference. No, not the football reference, bro. First of all, can we all just come to a consensus? It's never the year of the Jets. Can we all agree to that? It will never be the year of the Jet.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool?
It's New York
Is there
Jets.
Other place where water can be stored?
I know that there's some kind of clue. It was the sink.
This is it!
New York has like 3 teams,
The
I think.
sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
Yeah.
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
Oh, it's 2. Okay. It was. Oh shit. They were. Scratch marks were caused by.
This is it!
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
Yeah.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab.
As the ultimate prisoner.
The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room.
Okay, I have a
The
question.
size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs.
So, like,
I'm sure.
if Ryoma's the ultimate tennis player, and he went to jail, like, And Kaito played tennis in middle school. And this all happened 3 days before this game started because, you know, they're first year high school students. Like when did all the, how long has Ryoma been in jail for? Like 2 days? 3 days? 4 days? Cause I don't know. It just feels really sudden. Like I don't think he had enough time to become like hardened by jail.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
Damn.
I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed
Are they all
Ryoma
freshmen in this game?
and drowned
You
him
mentioned
in
that
his
before, but I'm pretty
lab
sure the game
sink.
never. I just assume because they don't have memories that they're probably freshmen.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy.
And they don't really
chomped up
have
his
other
entire
memories.
body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the
Ew.
body parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Shut up, Kokichi.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
Shikuchi.
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
God, I hate him.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by...
Bye.
Whoops. Don't pay attention
What?
to little me. I'm just talking to myself.
What? I saw.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
What?
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab,
What?
right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Whoa.
All right, I'm
Whoa.
calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
What was that
But
reference
how
to?
did the culprits carry his body to the gym from there?
The wire.
Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
And you need a lot of acrobatics.
Was there a shortcut?
The window to the wall. Hello? Oh, whoops. I was clicking the wrong button.
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
The window.
That's right. None of the windows in this school.
Can I just say, I'm doing so good during this trial.
Except
The only fails I've had have been me just like not clicking fast enough.
And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think a culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window.
Honestly, I think Shuichi should commit a crime because
Mission
I think he could get away with it. These guys are all dumb.
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier.
I don't think they would get to the right answer by themselves.
The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
But there was
That's right.
rope.
I apologize. I must go on a journey to reflect on this.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found. Have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. I think it... What? 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 Wait, what kind of game mode is this? Is this Subway Surfers? Oh god. Oh god. Should I get my driving wheel out? I guess it's like horror. Oh shit. Shit. Wow, I just avoided all of them. Alright. There was... Shit. Ow! The body was brought from where? From where? From your mom. Oh, what is this? What am I doing now? From the lab window. I have to hit people? Bruh. You know what? This is easier than Focus Dive. Or Focus Drive, whatever it was called. Okay, I missed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. The body was brought from the gym from where? How much is 200 kilometers an hour in American? Yeah, I need to get my steering wheel out, bro. Body was brought to the gym from where? The window. The gym window. Ciao! I'm Lightning McQueen! I wonder if I could jump. I don't think I can jump. Oh shit, there was 3! I thought it was only 2. Oh no, there's cars now. Woohoo! Ow. Shit. From... How was it moved from the classroom? Oh god. The classroom window to the gym window. With the wire. The window. From window to window. The window to the wall. Wow, I'm so good at this game. You know, not to toot my own horn or whatever. It connects. Oh my god, you guys. It connects.
I got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
It moved directly
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown. But perhaps another way.
Maybe like...
What do you mean another
maybe like
way?
a zip line?
There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Like the tub, the tube, the inner tube.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment,
And the tube had the rope
we can
on it.
connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
I believe it was found near the body. The rope.
There! The rope found behind the gym
Yo, these
stage.
clicking ones are so much easier than Danganronpa 2's clicking ones. Those were so hard.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal.
Yeah, okay.
What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage.
Uh-huh.
But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
Yeah, okay, buddy. If you say so.
During nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows...
Like, why did he know that?
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet.
Yeah.
And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet.
And that's not 65.
Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
Yeah.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Trying so hard to keep it in. I'm trying so hard to keep it in. Like, I don't think you guys understand the amount of willpower I am exerting right now to keep it in.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one, though.
Oh, then it impossible.
No, they could use the wire. Why would you need another rope? It was the tennis net cable.
The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
Yeah.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how did they use it?
Okay, so first, culprit hang rope outside of one window.
Uh-huh.
Culprit moved to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together.
Oh.
That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Gonta kinda genius.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
That's kind of like genius.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
What? Why?
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Maybe they didn't.
I got it. Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
I don't think that's
But
what
in
he
my
said.
case, it's 100% inspiration.
I don't think he said that.
Get it. Just tell us already.
No, I don't think that was a saying.
They handcuff the body to the rope and
It actually
from
is?
one window to the other, like Tarzan.
Are you sure it's I don't think
The
it's
body would reach the gym window.
I don't
but
think
it
it's
wouldn't land in the
perspiration. Isn't it like
piranha tank.
preservation or something? Or like there's no way it's like sweating.
Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
I hate him so much.
Tarzan?
But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
But if they had the two.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Oh, the tube.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Oh?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
I hate him so much. You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They only would have had one shot at it, no second chance. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All that we know is that the rope was connected at the window. Some other culprit used that to move the body, and they were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to use something else. What would it have been? What would they have done? I think they ziplined.
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
I think they ziplined with the thingy bob. Aw.
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
Oh,
It all
Kaito.
starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Aw.
Together?
It should have
You
been
got
together
this.
with Kaide.
After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Okay, it sounds like he's just passing it off, but whatever. I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Come on, think. No! I don't know. Oh? Use a vowel? No. Maybe an rope? Okay, rope tie? Okay, rope. 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 Rope Rope way. And then it was just going based on the letters that were available. I'm so smart. That was also, what the heck's a ropeway?
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
What the heck is a ropeway, you guys?
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, what's a ropeway?
Wow, you got drain damage or something? You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
Yeah, we do. We have the tube. The tube! Make me do another Hangman's Gambit, I swear to God. What the? What is this? What is this? Okay, left click. Shit. I think I kind of hit everything that's close together. I actually have to keep hitting everything. How do I? It's this one. Oh.
I see it. It's the
Guys,
inner
I was
tube.
playing a game, okay?
The rubber inner tube we found floating
I
in the pool.
was playing a game and I wasn't thinking about the logistics of how the game actually works, okay?
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides.
Oh.
The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows.
That's smart. That looks fun.
Because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people. The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway.
I think it's Kirumi. I think
and
she's the only
used
one
it
smart
move
enough to do this.
themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules?
I don't know.
It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
Why would they ask the question?
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked the question?
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
Yeah, who asked?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Yeah, who asked? Come on, Monosuke.
Oh, shit!
Oh, shit.
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
Yeah, caught in 4K.
What? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Damn.
Cut it out! I
Cut
can't
it
write this up as a
out.
joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Oh gosh.
Pops?
I'm scared for him.
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Don't
Uh-oh.
look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Yeah, get good.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes.
Aw, Monodam.
I want us all to get along.
Monodam. That's so
Monodam's right.
That's so cute. That's so sweet.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
All right, who was it? Who asked?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
Okay, but who asked?
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
But who asked?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit!
Okay, but who asked?
But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway.
And then the two fell in the pool and they
Then,
weren't able
after
to
returning
retrieve
to
it.
Aoyama's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see.
Oh,
The
and that's
rope
why it was
thrown
wet.
From the window. That's why we found it there.
I actually think it was wet from Himiko.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
Because they couldn't get it.
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Yeah.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
Because if they enter the pool, they die. Yeah, isn't it obvious? Yeah, they don't like water.
That's it!
That's it!
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't.
Because it
this
was
took place at
nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope,
Yeah, you couldn't grab it.
the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
Nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Yeah.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Huh! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
He's so
no,
dumb.
actually. Save for that one mistake. This was the perfect crime.
That's why it's Kurumi.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
I do.
Shut up.
You tell him, girly pop.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
I never even imagined there was a rope
Respect
way.
begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
Don't respect the culprit. No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial to solving this. We're so close, there's just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event.
I
But
feel
my
like it's
sidekick here is on
Kirumi,
a
but
roll right now, so
I don't
I'll let
know.
him take this one.
Yeah, so Kaito doesn't know what's going on.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Damn. Maki calling his ass out.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Wait. Do we? Wait. Do we? Wait. I don't know. Do we? Okay, I think it's Kirumi. Right? It's Kirumi. I mean, like, I genuinely think she's the only one, like, smart enough to do it. I don't know. She's the only one that feels smart enough or, like, cunning enough to go through and do it.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
Shut up. What?
Come on, man. There's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick.
I feel like I'm the main one
I take
and you're my sidekick.
responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours. I believe.
Wow,
in
he's really like, can you stop
shove the
second guessing
truth down their
yourself?
throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
He's really telling me stop overthinking.
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Okay. Because he has no idea. Need to believe in my detective work. Would have to been set up in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. I said it in the beginning, and I need to stay true to my intuition. I said it was either Kibo or Kirumi, and after hearing how the murder occurred,
It has to be you.
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
I think Kokichi told her to do it.
Kirumi?
Oh.
No, so you guys,
Kirumi is the culprit.
Angie was too obvious. Angie and Himiko were way too obvious that it wouldn't have been them for this time around. And, like, they were together the whole time. But in Kirumi's case, she was alone for like an hour beforehand. She had time to set up everything. Yeah, the black cloth hasn't been used yet. She had time to set up everything. Kokichi also talked to Kirumi. So he could have told her something as well that led to Ryoma. Yeah, no offense, Angie's not skilled enough. This needed a lot of technical skill,
That is not
and I
yet
think
a certainty.
Kirumi was the
Let us
only
hear her
person who
testimony
has that
first.
technical skill.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me.
Excuse me.
If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
I'm so sorry, Danganronpa Rita.
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision?
Yeah?
I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Oh my god, she's so cool. Non-stop debate.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Maybe alibis.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I missed. Okay, it still counted even though I missed. So I'll take it. That was wrong.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was
Such good
committed at
aim.
nighttime.
Wow.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Stuttering
Do you
is
think
not
we would fall for
convincing.
such nonsense?
Gosh, she talks so like
Trick relied on
seriously.
complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
That is true.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
No.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Force Kimi to incomplicate herself, the logic has to be right. There's a hole in her story. We have to stay calm and find
I,
it.
of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at night.
I see. What is insect meet and greet? I don't think that's relevant.
Time. And you have no alibi, do you?
Oh, that's an accident.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Shit.
Oh no!
Shit.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Why didn't that work?
The
Maki,
crime was committed at
Maki,
nighttime.
you know.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime?
I still think
believe
it's this
most of us
one.
do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Bro, I hate. Let me shoot. Let me shoot. Let me shoot.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at
Listen.
nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
She talks so like
The trick
assertively.
relied on complex mechanisms to
Mommy.
work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done.
Sucker.
That's wrong!
I got it. I'm so smart. That one took a bit. That one was a bit.
The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
You're the only one smart enough and technically skilled enough.
To the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gem from the window, but that required preparation. that could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Yeah, but she could have done the prep.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
Ooh, selfless devotion. Oh, this music.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination.
Oh.
An empty theory created from nihilism.
Is it? Wait. It's called nihilism? Or like it's pronounced nihilism? Oh. I thought it was like nihilism. I genuinely believed it was like pronounced nihilism and not like nihilism? Like nihility, yeah. You know, like one of those words that you just like, you've heard people say it before? No. I don't think I've ever heard someone say it like that. I don't think I've ever heard someone nihility? What? I like nihil. I like nihil better than Nile. Potato, tomato. Oh. Black piece of fabric.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
This beat is so good.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate, in other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
I was too busy, you know, clicking away.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the... But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
False.
I was wrong.
What? Isn't it?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess.
Shit.
It is nothing more than deception.
What? But our evidence is the black piece of whatever. That's the evidence.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I'll cut through your words.
Well then. He talks so like assertively
The
though.
abrasions left on the window frames at the gym.
At least like I can focus. I think the worst trial for me was Mikan's trial because like genuinely she was distracting me so much.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the
I
window frame?
really thought it was gonna be like the black cloth. Like I thought that was gonna be like, you know, like the most important part.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Yeah.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong?
God, he's so annoying.
Hey, what's wrong?
Oh my god,
Hey,
he's so
hey,
annoying.
Hey!
I hate him.
Is
Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Look at Kaide's picture.
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your
Thank you for
sake.
stretch. Okay. Thank you for hydrate.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that. Because I must do this for everyone.
Aww.
I
For
have
everyone.
a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
Wait, I really like this sprite. I really like this sprite of Kirumi. What? Where's this coming from? Her response seems so genuine. But what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all of our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking
Oh my
about?
god, thank you, Kaito.
I've just got a weird feeling about this.
Oh my god, main character
When you
moment.
said everyone, felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about
her
someone who
motive video.
Someone who isn't here?
I kind of feel like
Someone
Kaito,
outside of the
Maki,
academy?
and Shuichi are gonna be like a trio.
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
Shuichi could have shown her.
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
This beat is so good.
I am so sorry for making such a mess.
Oh my god, gaslight me, queen.
Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about.
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to a
Yes, really. So please believe me.
Oh no.
I am not the culprit.
My simp-like tendencies want me to
I do not
believe
care
her.
what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede.
No, don't you bring her name into this.
She wished for all of us to escape together.
Don't you bring her name into this.
I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Oh, she's crying.
Kirumi.
She's crying.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit?
Yeah, that's an unfair tactic. You can't bring Kaide's name into this.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Hey man, I'm with you on that.
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well.
She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to
Shut up.
strike.
You really are screwed up.
You really
Screwed
are
up from
screwed
head
up.
to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
What?
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit.
I think you. No, but don't guilt
You
me.
only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof.
So pretty.
It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Like how the girls are simping, the guys are like, nah, she's sus.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede.
Oh.
So I'm not turning back now.
Oh, Kaede. Stop saying her name, you guys. They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. It's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit?
They just use her name in vain,
But
bro.
there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body.
Uh-huh.
If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
Yeah, the dogs are just out.
The final clue?
Yeah, the final
The
clue.
damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
And that is...
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect
Aw.
everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Hey, that's mean.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others.
Hey.
I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
How...
You can't save anyone!
Okay, I kind of low-key wanted her to go one step further and be like, you couldn't even save Kaede. I kind of wish she went one step further. No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm gonna present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. I told you guys, Kibo and Kinumi were the only ones wearing black.
This is it.
Just saying.
The piece of
I
black
called it like
fabric
4
in the
hours
pool.
ago.
That's the final clue that proves you're guilty.
Good.
It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain.
It was you.
It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Yeah.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner
Get
tube
her
from
ass.
the lab to the gym.
Stick 'em.
But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what?
Oh, she stuttered.
You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Oh, I love how her voice is cracking.
Yumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty.
Why
in
do the
trying to
stinky
fight
boys
against
get
the
to
truth.
live? And the hot girls are dying. I don't appreciate this. This is 2 for 2 hot girls dying.
That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
God, Danganronpa hates women. I said that, you guys, when I was talking to Eddie about like the game, and I was telling her all my theories because I was metagaming, and I was like, well, you see, Danganronpa hates women, so at least 3 of them are gonna die. At least 3 of the hot ones are gonna die. I'll make it all clear now. What the?
You are incorrect.
Oh, shit.
What is this truth? That
Oh,
is just
shit.
your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
What
What is this truth?
What? Why am I getting the timings wrong?
Deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
Am I supposed to?
Truth. That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
I was holding.
In this class trial, everyone's
This
life
is stupid.
at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
Oh shit.
everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's
This is
life
stupid.
at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In
Bro,
this
I'm doing
class
I'm
trial,
doing so bad. I
everyone's
did it.
life is at stake. I completely understand your reasoning.
Shit, it was
but
A.
I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will
I can't get the timings down, bro. Oh,
It
okay, I
seems
could
you
go on
wish
now.
to pin me as the culprit.
Shit!
You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone.
Shit!
Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning.
Final blow.
What does that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here.
I'm like, what were these letters? What were those What? Wait.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
What? That didn't happen last time, right? Wait, was I just not paying attention during the first trial? Did that happen during the first trial? You guys? Did that happen? It did? I think I was just so distraught that it was Kaide. I probably didn't pay attention. She did, but she didn't scream like that. Oh, so I didn't like look. I think I was really, I genuinely think I was just too distraught. I need to go look at my VOD to see it for science.
Kirumi's glove?
So that's why the women are dying.
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause
This is
rope
so
burn.
rude.
But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction
And it fell into pool?
Yeah.
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
That is truth.
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Aww.
Well, Kirumi? Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Aww. Wait. I like how they're like, oh, Kirumi is the only one who wears black gloves. And in the corner, you can see Miyu's hand wearing a black fingerless glove. Just saying. And like as he was saying that, you can just see Miyu's like black fingerless glove in the corner just vibing.
What's the matter? Why are you sweating so
Is that a
much?
plot hole I sense?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
Alright, what's about to happen? That's it, go sicko mode. In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through till the end. I faced the truth and doubted it and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
I will show you the truth. Ooh, closing argument. Carried the rope, piranha swimming in tank, handcuffs. God, this is so much nicer knowing what the keys I'm supposed to click. Made of metal. The evidence made of metal the piranhas didn't eat. The handcuffs? Let me just see what other. Okay, that's a glass pane. A thin, long item that the culprit took to the gym. Took from the gym. Yeah. Where was the gym road? Poggers. Okay, none there. Before the murder, what was put on their wrists? Handcuffs. I'm so good at this game. And that should open this. Piranha tank lid. Okay. What was taken from the pool? The rubber inner tube. It is nicer knowing what keys you're supposed to click. Now that you know what keys to click, go back to controller settings. Why? It's not the rhythm. Okay, no, that's just because I'm under pressure and it made no sense. And the timing just like off. As a rhythm game player, the timing's not right. What was used to transport the body and the ropeway? It was metal handcuffs in the water. Friction on the glove. On the swimming in tank. Okay, we don't have that answer yet. Hitting the brakes was tougher than expected. That's this one. Where was the body carried to? Where was the body carried to? That's a great question. Okay, that goes there. Used as the partition. It's not the lid, right? Oh, no, it is the lid. Hanged inner tube is this one, which means the last one is this one.
This is the truth.
That was easy.
The victim's body was found this morning.
Wow, this is. I think this is the easiest trial I have ever done. I really think it was.
When we saw the piranhas,
Maybe because I guessed it from the beginning.
We thought that Himiko's escape failed.
I logicked my way through it very early on.
It was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly.
I love this beat.
When Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him.
So you should have an S for the trial? I think so. Maybe an A. I don't think it's possible for me to get an S.
The piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick.
Damn.
The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
That's cold-blooded right there.
In truth, The crime began last night, around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank.
I'd be so scared to be next to live piranhas. Yeah, all Himiko wanted to do was entertain everyone with a magic show.
To put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
I'm surprised it didn't shatter when it fell, but I guess it fell into water, which
Next,
would
the
ease the
culprit
blow.
took the rope from the stage wing in the gym. And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window.
Oh god, this music is so like intense.
Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window.
I like the little touch of them wearing the gloves. Like her gloves specifically. That's a cute little touch.
These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab.
And I wouldn't meet up with anyone in the middle of the night if I was in this game. Like, you just die.
All the pieces were in place.
Like, I'm staying in my room every night, locking the door.
Ready to murder.
Opening for no one.
First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
It's not that he wanted to die, he was looking for a reason to live.
They put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's
He
wrists.
wanted to live. So it's kind of sad that when he finally had the resolve, he died.
And shoved his head into the sink filled with water.
Dun, dun, dun.
From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and
He would always be the suspect because she'd always have no alibi.
Anticipated his resistance.
No, listen.
Was handcuffed.
I would just be like, stop killing people at night, huh? I'm not opening my door for shit. Someone knocked on my door last night. I didn't open it. They killed the person next door. Like, what if Kaide or Sonia knocked on your door at night?
The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink.
Well.
But in the end, Ryoma succumbed.
Well. Luckily, that won't happen.
Aoyama was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool.
Seduction is a method too, I know. Would have died to Sayaka. I mean, Naegi almost.
And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing.
The tube. Grit.
The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts,
That's such a clever
with another length of
contraption.
rope tied to the
Like
inner
a zip
tube,
line. Should have kept it up. We all could have
they
ridden
hung
it.
the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows.
Like, what if the
That's
rope
how
wasn't
culprit
sturdy enough?
created the rope
He would have
weight
fell in
that
the
was
pool.
used to move the body. an impressive premeditated murder. But the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed.
Whoosh!
To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down.
Maybe they should have used two hands. I guess you have to hold the body.
That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves.
The culprit piece. The fabric.
But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body.
Yeah.
After that, all the culprit had to do was
damn, she
untie
made
the
that
rope
jump.
and the inner
No
tube.
fall damage.
But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
Hey, well, luckily it didn't come loose when you were riding it. Oh, not the Arthur meme.
Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
They didn't have like a pool net or something in like the storage room. Oh, Kirumi. Always the hot ones.
That's the whole story.
Like, you're telling me.
Am I wrong, Kirumi?
We've had two class trials, and two baddies are the culprits. Back-to-back baddies. This is I want an ugly man to die next. We need balance. The next two kills better be guys.
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi.
Oh?
My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every
Yep,
request
she
that I
received one from
receive.
Kokichi.
But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
Kokichi, and then the ghost of
So,
Kokichi.
it's decided.
I'm gonna vote for Kokichi.
Choice was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
But we don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Yeah, no need to worry.
Oh, Monodem, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go!
Let's go!
The heart-racing excitement.
What do you mean, poor
as the
Kokichi?
blackened and the spotless finally face off.
Who do you think Kunumi's gonna vote for?
It's voting time!
Oh yeah.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Don't worry. How dare she vote for me? How dare she vote for... Who voted for Kokichi? That's crazy. Who would have done that? That's so insane.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Verdict. I wonder if I get a new gambling machine open. Oh, Kaide's little spray is still there. Does everything to sus Kirumi. Also Shuichi votes Kokichi. Hey man. Ooh, all A's. Wow. Oh my gosh. This is the best I've ever done in a trial. I'm so good at this game.
Oh my!
Yeah, no matter what I did in V2, in number 2, all I got were like C's, I think. Or D's, I can't remember. The Blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kirumi Tojo. No, you got a B every time? Was it a B every time? Ooh, thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
Kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why did it have to be Kirumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
We'll get the explanation now. Gonta no can't believe it. Kirumi was so helpful to everyone. Name Kurumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth
Is this why you took such good care of us, so you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your freaking mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Kurumi. Tell me why. You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Humans have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forests we call home and pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Enough with the commentary already.
Say.
Hey, Kirumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
No!
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie, too?
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kirumi cares about us.
What?
How would you know? Can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, This is what a detective would say. Kirumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like the motive video? So Kirumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kirumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, it's not that. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done.
Damn.
What if? Guys, I just had a disturbing thought come into my brain. What if Kaide was in Hirumi's video and told her that she needs to make sure everyone else dies?
Please!
I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
But if it's true, Kaide, number one baddie. Number one baddie. Well deserved. She should have listened. She did the right thing.
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell the truth. Please and thank you.
Yes. That is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma. was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes? That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Huh? If you didn't trade with anyone, how'd you see your motive video?
Hey.
Wait. Didn't Gonta say that he had Kirumis?
Huh?
Yes.
Oh. No one had my motive video but me. The video is intended to receive. Oh, never mind then. Then who had Gonta? He said he had someone's video. Oh, he had Tsumugi's? Okay. I have no idea why.
What's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on? Huh? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. What's all this talk about videos being switched? What does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched all the motive videos.
No.
Ah, they did mess up. I also called that.
Oh.
Was I not supposed to ask? Did you cubs screw up again?
Huh?
Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Monofanny's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names. Wait a minute. I don't even remember passing out the videos. It was my fault.
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
I should have been more careful.
No.
Monodem, it's not your fault. It's all our faults. I'm sorry too.
Yeah? Yeah!
I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy!
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Hey.
Aw.
What? You stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
well now.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The Mono Cubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together? Oh, we're gonna watch it? How thorough of you. Yet, I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with— I think it's Kaide. I think it's Kaide. I'm scared. After Kirumi had spoken, the Mono Cubs began playing the video. What is your motive?
backed by popular demand, it's time for the motive video!
Yeah, she got screwed by RNG. She won the 50-50.
Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request.
Yeah.
One fateful day,
Oh?
she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister.
Oh.
The Prime Minister had a request of utmost
not
importance.
Not Kaide. Why would they bring her up if
He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country.
Okay.
He asked Kirumi to
Make this country great again.
and transferred all his authority to her.
Was that a Donald Trump reference? Did they really? Did they really just make a Trump reference? What year did this come out? What year did this game come out? There's no way. There's ain't no way. 2017. It was the 2016 elections, eh? There's no way. I can't believe this.
No one suspected that the Prime
Hell yeah,
Minister's
brother.
new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto
Bro, she was like
Prime
14.
Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders.
Okay.
But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill.
Okay.
She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life.
I'm waiting for the motive.
Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
What? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm not understanding what her motive is here. Am I just dumb? Yeah, what's the motive? Yeah, like, she wanted to leave to protect her people? That's stupid. Are these people not considered her people? The president of the whole country, 100% depends on her. Her survival is vital to them all. Yeah, but are these not also her people? I'm disappointed. I thought they were gonna bring up Kaede, and the fact that they didn't makes me more disappointed.
Huh?
What?
The Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
Wait!
But please hold on, that video is true?
What is this?
I still think it should have been Kaede saying, hey, Kurumi, kill everyone. I think that would have been way more fun. Just saying. I would have really enjoyed that. And like, every new chapter, we find out a little bit more why Kaide's actually a bad person. Oh, that'd be so sexy.
I do not agree.
Can I write this game? Because, you know, I think it could be better. I am Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my selfless devotion.
are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation.
God damn.
I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past.
No, I'm making Kaede more powerful, okay?
But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country.
Yeah, I
from
thought he was gonna go.
unprecedented
Is gonna be
crisis.
Kaede when he said on the topic of important people. I thought he was gonna segue.
I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, cause this makes no sense, and I gotta take a dump.
I see.
So Kirumi was the real prime minister running the country behind the scenes.
Huh?
How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be a prime minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I'm not pretending, I'm still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kirumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
But
She hold burden of the country's future?
Actually,
The motive video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kirumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
Why can't I remember? With our memories lost.
that's...
Wait, isn't it just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Huh?
The Ultimate Hunt is connected to the unprecedented crisis facing the nation. If that's true, how are they connected? What is the Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
What is happening to the nation while I am here inside the end wall? That's why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone in the nation.
But...
If those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside. There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kirumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kirumi is dead,
Why?
doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
What's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
A lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
cuz.
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway.
Shing.
If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies?
Shut up!
Cut it out.
Oh? Dang it.
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
Oh, we know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically? Because he was easy to kill. Damn. Damn. She said cause it was easy. Oof.
Huh? Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. He uses his Shukuchi method. Even Gonta could not catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
I took advantage of his weakness and killed him.
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterwards I told him,
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
Got it.
So you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good.
You're...
If you got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me.
Oh, Ryoma!
At that moment, my determination solidified.
Ryoma!
A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there.
Where did she conjure that stick from? Her ass?
That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people. Then Ryoma knew he was going to be killed. Damn.
But...
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What?
Because...
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't want to watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
Wait!
Wait a minute. You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
Well, you know...
I probably shouldn't have said anything, but someone had to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a sec. But why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah,
I remember. Because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill.
but
If it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey,
Any idea who'll be in the video?
no.
That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words,
That video might just give me a motive to live. Guys, how sad would it be if his motive video didn't have a motive?
please.
that's true.
You're right, he was looking for a reason to live.
Now.
Which means you shouldn't have showed him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his video show?
Ah.
Nothing. His motive was... Oh!
Huh?
Okie dokie.
No. No.
Backed by popular demand, who's the most important?
Okay.
This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro.
No.
Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you.
No.
I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry.
Sorry. Thank you, Yai, for Sakura for the tier 1. Thank you. 2 months. That's crazy. God damn. No one is important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that, he had none to care for and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
I see.
So that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then.
Damn.
To hell with that damn moron.
But
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
because
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I will bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
But that is what it means to serve with a selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
Aww. Going to have
You
questions.
need something?
Hey!
Can going to be blackened instead of Kirumi? Gonta!
Gonta.
Not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. Oh. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kirumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kirumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders.
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kirumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
jeez.
Maybe it would have been better if we've gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh? Oh, man.
If Kirumi survives, then the nation's future would be secure. Then, what was the point of me doing all of this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have...
Shuichi!
Oh, Kaito stepping up as leader. What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up.
Huh?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
Alright!
Life's not just something. You can't trade it and put a price on it.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, and even your neighbors.
I mean,
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
Aww.
But
He's right. I mean, you're right too. He's an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
He's so a damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But
Maybe his stupid speech is what we needed to hear. Hitomi certainly looks shaken by it. Aw.
because
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kirumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. He was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
but
Monokuma would never allow a Blackened to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that cover as an escape to escape on her own. You were the most detestable cretin I've ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway. God damn.
You mean?
You tried to trick Gonta? Try to trick everyone?
Really?
You backstabbing cunt.
Cut it out.
She's just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I were so easily deterred. The request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. He used Kaide's name in vain. I know, right?
Huh?
I see.
You refuse to give up, so what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive.
I will survive. She screamed and she started running. Oh, she's... I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
Oh my god, her voice actor's putting in the work. There's no way I'm letting you out of here. Wow. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run!
Damn it!
Run, Kirumi!
Please run!
Hurry!
Where's she gonna go? Where's she gonna go?
Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
please!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special
Oh.
punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got.
I will not die.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is cool. Oh no. Bro, she's trying to run. She's Usain Bolt, bro. Ooh. Strand of agony. Oh, it's like that tail. Ooh. Ooh, ow. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kirumi. Oh. Was this necessary? Was this necessary? Oh, she's almost out. Oh. That's fucked. I knew it. I knew it. I knew Monosuke was next. Oh. Why must the hot ones die?
Really?
Why Monodam? Why'd you kill? Why Monodam? Why'd you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterwards. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Let's get along.
We few remaining Mono Cubs must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive that.
Not if he knows what is good for him. Huh?
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Mono Cubs begins now. You love Monodam. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's nice.
And yet, this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
You're so cute.
It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so freaking cute.
And it's so unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. What?
How horrible!
Who you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
Doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that.
I don't like that.
Maybe Kurumi was killed so brutally. Shut up.
I'll protect you.
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we're trapped here forever.
Come on, come on.
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monodam Monokuma who's corrupt. He's the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
The videos are more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kirumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kirumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, the killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However...
I'd assume Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. I wonder, where are his intentions? Huh? I'd never do anything like that. Everything's
That's...
Huh?
You said that she remembered and it didn't sound like a lie either. Maybe the video had properties of a flashback. Oh!
Okay.
Still, how could Kunumi remember something she should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. Does it mean that we all have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? If that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Those motive videos would mess us up. It's probably better if we believe in each other.
Oh dear.
Okay.
That's so mean. It's a lie.
I hate him. So I'll just keep lying.
Because...
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
That's right.
It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic, is that the word? Victory. We still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of? And how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. We returned from the courtyard to the from the courtyard. The area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now,
we should rest. To me, that seems to be the most rational course of action.
Right. Why you?
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine as long as we all listen to Atua. We'll all be fine in the end.
What's wrong?
It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty.
But...
Stars here different, not the same ones Gonta used to. Do you mean the position? Yeah, Gonta looking, but no can find star he remembers.
Why?
Were we taken somewhere far away?
Hey, so...
Let's all head back. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Hey!
I have something to tell you guys. Oh god, what's he about to do? And just listen to what I have to say. Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
Get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in the group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you? I'm talking about Maki. What?
Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar? Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like that. If you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. And that's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma.
Which means...
She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
Why you... What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. What's her true identity? Also, that hairpin, it kind of looks like Kaide's hairpins. Just saying. What? For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. Oh my god, yes, queen. Yes, queen, choke him out. Choke him out. This is what I need. This is beautiful. Oh my god, Maki choking him out. Oh my god.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Yes, do it. Do it. I'll still vote for someone else.
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now.
Please do it. Please do it. Please do it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like a little.
But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows.
Shut up, Kokichi.
Right? Miss Ultimate Assassin.
Ultimate Assassin? What? Wait, we're just ending there? What? We're just... I mean, it makes sense. She had nothing that a child care person would have, like, personality-wise. Bruh. What? I guess that makes a lot of sense why she wouldn't let anyone into her research lab and why she hates us. The gloves are off now. No pun intended. Damn, that's crazy. That's wild. Oh my god. Yeah, we're ending stream here. It's been 5 hours and we finished the trial. I'm tired. Holy shit, that's crazy. That was good. I think that's the best trial I've ever done ever. I did great. I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back from how well I did during that trial, because I've never successfully I've like never not struggled that hard before. Like it's crazy. Oh my, am I just getting better at this game? Am I like finally on the skill curve for it?
Damn right.
Thank you. Damn right I am. Thank you, Fuyuhiko. Thank you. I love that sound bit so much. I think that's genuinely my favorite sound bit. Damn right. But thank you guys for vibing for the last 5 hours with me, watching me play Chapters 2's trial. That was crazy. That was insane. Next stream is Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern time. We're probably gonna do some Memory of Chaos on the Honkers. And then we might have a surprise stream randomly where I play the driving simulator game because I got the wheel. So now I can play it and we can drive around and listen to music and vibe. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe Sunday. I don't think I'll have time on Monday because I'm doing the D&D one shot again. So, maybe I'll try to find some time and we'll have like a surprise stream. It'll be like surprise. That'll be like the notification. And I expect you guys all to drop whatever you're doing and come join me. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I don't think I'm gonna rate anyone. I'm kind of tired. I don't want to like vibe in a chat. I want to go to sleep. So I'm gonna go brush my teeth. I'm gonna go to sleepy sweep. Thank you guys so much for the awesome stream. Go over to YouTube. Go watch those videos. Go follow over there if you're not already subbed on YouTube. Join the Discord if you're not already in the Discord as well. And I will see you guys in the next one. Good night, gamers. Good night. Good night. Trial was maybe like 3-ish.